Hello, gamers.
Hello, gamer girls.
I guess I'll turn that off for now.
Hello, gamer nation.
We'll have it up here in a
How
second,
are
but
you
for
doing?
now, just for lack of distractions.
Oh my god.
Indubitably.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Why did you sound like a fucking dying villager? The fuck?
My goodness.
Can we converse in villager throughout the whole stream?
I think we should do an
Okay.
entire stream in Simlish.
Yeah.
Wish Doober stars. Gubber glue.
Vanish smart Unar.
Runar Putar.
Minai Glunai. Ah.
Alright.
Oh, sorry.
Damn it, dude. Every time I try to start, it's always you. It's literally always you.
That was on me.
I literally always try to wait until it sounds like maybe everyone's gotten it out of their system. And then once it sounds like everyone's gotten it out of their system, at the last, 2 seconds, you have to add something. And it's like, fuck.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Take a deep breath. And then onion.
Yep. Okay. So, last we left off, the party had been helping to defend Valzor's village from a veritable army of possessed-looking creatures from the Underdark. They had successfully routed the creatures to funnel through the gate, thus making it a much simpler task for them. The creatures, still formidable in numbers, managed to down and finish off Valzor once throughout the fight. Having been successfully revived, he was able to rejoin his companions. The party has relatively healed up and successfully fended off the first wave. However, what they know is that in the distance lurks a sort of conjoined undead beholder of 4 different beholder eyes, 2 undead-ish looking fire giants, and a 4th individual that does not appear to be any taller than your average humanoid, that is kind of lurking in the middle between them, as Runine has casted See Invisibility and was able to spot him. The party now has been healing up and preparing their strategy for how they want to handle this. And so that is where we left off, is sort of in that calm moment. So if you would like to make any last minute preparations or any sort of decisions that you wish to go over, feel free.
Question: how long does aid last for?
I don't know, look at the spell.
Pretty sure
Okay.
it's all day, isn't it?
Okay. Oh, you were asking because 8 hours, you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all long this time.
Never mind that.
Yorgo's casting fucking Armor of Agathis on himself and using his
Just
pearl of power.
reconfirming that Renine casted Nullifying Shield Strength of Mind, aka she has.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another health.
Go for it.
Something. I'm gonna do Potion of Creator Healing.
Did any of the town's guards take any falls, or were we the only ones who did we take the brunt of the attacks?
It looks like, fortunately, Valzor running into the front of the gate took most of the brunt of the attacks. Some of them do look a little bit injured from just volleys of needles or from, the stray hit here or there. But for the most part, Valzor took the entire swarm of creatures to the face.
Does anyone look like they need any immediate medical attention? Any of the soldiers, or no?
I'm beyond maybe some bandaging. Not really. Nothing that seems like urgent in the current state of things.
Okay.
Eris is gonna put the 2 diamonds from her gen pouch in a accessible pocket. Just in case.
Do you tell Ember this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I only have one more potion times 3 left.
Okay.
Everyone.
Hmm?
And you just see him like scratching his head. I think I just remembered something. And he pulls out the orb that he had in the mansion. Do you think this would help in the situation?
Oh, the storm orb?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that was out of character, by the way.
I mean, didn't it cast a storm with in 3 miles?
It's just a massive storm.
It would clear
I mean, it's fire.
the fire.
Yeah, but and the fire giants do look undead, correct? Like they
Mhm.
look like okay. I feel like that would probably only hinder us, to be honest. But if you want to try, it'll make things harder to see. First thing is the gate got closed, right? And it never got
Mhm.
reopened. Okay.
Correct. It is still closed at this point in time.
Wait, how far away is this dude?
Very.
He was 800-ish feet last we left off.
Okay.
Well, what was this you guys were talking about? Some invisible person.
Yes, I
there
had
is a-
questions about that as well.
There is a figure. Whoever is very far away. I cannot give any details aside from them just standing there, seemingly not perturbed at the fact that there's a beholder and 2 giants near them.
If you
Do they
recall,
seem-
it looks like he's standing between the 2 giants, so sort of like they're escorting.
So he's moving with them?
Correct.
Never mind. It looks like he is coming closer with the giants essentially escorting him to this town.
Hmm. Does anybody have, other than my spell that I had just used, does anybody have ways of revealing him to us?
I do not.
I can try to once he's very close, but not from that far away.
Yeah, me as well. I need him to be slightly closer, please.
I can only see him with the invisibility. I can't help everyone else see him.
All right. Well,
Visible to self.
if he decides to stay far away, I can cast that spell again. I would prefer not to, though, as it's a pretty big spell to waste on one person. But if we need to do it so we can see him,
At this point, they're about 740 feet out.
What do? Do we focus on the person right away, or are we going to try to do something with the giants?
Well, I also want to make sure all options of diplomacy they're out the window. Yes. We are just going to face this.
well,
Well,
does the creep?
I think anyone following in an army isn't especially diplomatic, so I would say we kill him.
Well, can you guys look? Does it look like the man walking the invisible man is undead as well, like the others?
Eris, Renine, go ahead and make a perception check. Arthur, if you chose to cast a see invisibility, you could as well, but you would have to waste a spell slot for it.
Did I have Flash of Genius?
Yeah.
Okay. That would have to be
14.
Vanine's.
then 25.
He does not seem undead.
That does not have the glowing eyes like the rest do. So no, it does not seem like they are undead.
Hmm.
So would it be safe to assume that he's controlling them?
Or at the very least, he's somebody here to watch the fight. Jesus Christ, Valzor.
Yeah, Val,
Val,
you're
you're
getting a
gonna-
lot of TV sound.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Have
about to go
to,
into.
Okay, just making sure.
Okay. I was about
Yeah.
to suggest maybe you should do push to talk.
It was fine for a while, and then it just became constant.
Yeah. All right.
Well, but yes, he might at the very least be somebody sent here to watch or precede the battle.
I'm still
I'm
confused
back.
about what they could possibly want with anything with this town. It doesn't seem that good to have.
Maybe he wants an
Well,
undead army.
Is
Imagine
it,
if he killed everyone here. That would be quite a big army.
it is entirely possible. So, the reason I ask is this is because we can try to speak to him if we wish, but whoever we attempt to speak with is this person with, one would be at a decent amount of danger, and two, our options for surprise or trying to hit him all at the same time once he's in range, those become limited because we would have to at least have a couple people in the fray in front as well. So
Yes, well,
Do we want
I
to
think
try negotiation or no?
I might have an idea. This is just a thought, but if he does practice necromancy, do you think he could be interested in me? Possibly.
I mean, there's a chance, but
Have
goes
you
to
felt like anything is
experience.
targeting you at all?
I don't think he even knows what I am or who I am. I just think he just wants everyone here dead and maybe create a huge army. I don't know.
Or it could have just been a test of strength on a random village that he decided to deem worthy.
If we did try diplomacy, there is obviously the risk of losing combat surprise, but gaining a sense of charismatic surprise by calling him out when he doesn't expect us to might help us in that regard. Um,
How exactly do you expect him to hear us, though?
One of
well,
us
We're
could
going to
go
have to
out.
get close.
well, no, a voice can travel a long way sometimes. Um, I understand he's being guarded by fire giants, but the fact that he's invisible makes me believe that he assumes we will not be able to see him. Meaning he,
Can't you put
of
your
course,
voice in his head or something?
mm,
uh,
that is
I can,
something I can do as well.
yeah, I cannot do that.
But
But
it is still limited to 120 feet, so he would be very close by that point.
and also I believe you have to see the target. No,
Believe so. But like I said, as long as I have a way of knowing where he is at, I should be able to make him visible.
I
well,
think I would like to try and talk to
And
him.
actually, no, I do not have to see. I just have to know where he is and point towards them.
well, if they're coming within 120 feet, I think that should be audible anyways from that distance if we're letting
Of
them come
course.
that close.
Yeah,
Um,
I agree.
and at that point, I feel it's better to talk out loud rather than through a message spell. So
Then do
if
we
we
want to send 2 or 3 people out front to try to talk, and the rest be prepared to attack if things go south?
Well,
I'm okay with
I
that.
could
If
go.
I recommend me being at least one of them, I can quickly get me and somebody out should it go wrong in an instant.
Could I
I
go?
would be fine with running in as well, if need be.
I sadly have no real way of escaping, if that is what you're all looking for.
I still think
but
that sending you in front is probably the best option.
I could take some hits. I am harder to hit, indeed. I could, if by chance he brings that beholder, I could try to earthbind it, but that would be last resort for now. Unless for some reason we're able to negotiate with him.
Well, do we have an opening line?
Well, and if we can have two people go up, me being one of them, sounds like Runine being the other, and then somebody about 30 feet behind us. I can have us escape pretty quickly should things go south. Even though I know you're a bit heavy in your armor, Runine, you're still sizable enough that I can take you with me when I teleport.
All right. Eris would be the fastest.
The
I'm
only
also
other
pretty
thought
good
I
at
have
persuasion.
would be potentially Valzor to act in place of anybody from the village. But I am fine with Eris going forward for speed as well. I think that's up to all of you.
Well, then, why don't we have me, Runine, and Valzor going up, and Ares be the one 30 feet behind us?
Well,
The
the
I
only
only
think
problem,
problem.
that's a good idea.
the only problem with sending two people with me is I can only take one of you.
Yeah.
Rennie looks to Valzor. Well, you already died once.
Listen,
Do you have any? No. Do you even have any way of escaping if I were to go with your blood?
I could cast invisibility on him to escape quickly, but that depends on the beholder.
I do think it would be kind of cool to stroll up with a giant. I mean, he does have two. So,
I understand everybody's concerns, and I understand Runine is definitely the hardest to hit of all of us, but I do agree with Ember on this fact that it is Valzor's village. I know he has died already during this fight, but adding all the more to it, he has died during this fight, fighting for his village. I feel he deserves something to be in the conversation if it comes to terms with our enemy, more than Runine.
Well,
At this
well,
point, they look like
I
they're about 580 feet out.
well, I could stay behind and take on one of the giants if he consists on continuing their march to the town while you talk.
Sounds good.
do you want me to go invisible?
I have a feeling a creature that can make themselves invisible, mixed with the beholder, invisibility is um, quite useless. But if you want to, go ahead. It'll seem more shady, and it might make negotiations harder if we seem like we're trying to be shady.
Well, I don't know. If we stroll up with a giant and be invisible, it's like we're even ground.
Yes, but we're going to use his invisibility and us knowing that he's invisible to our advantage.
The only difference is that you and Valzor cannot see where he is.
She can when she uses her action to
Yeah, I
do the
can.
classes.
I got my
Well,
glaze.
yes,
She
but
was
she's
talking to
going to
me.
be 30 feet. Okay.
Well, if I can speak correctly and put my words in the right place, hopefully he'll keep us aware to his presence, if not drop the invisibility once we know that he's there, or he knows we know he's there. Um, like I said, this is all banking on a lot of stuff, but who
Yes,
knows?
indeed. Then what I propose is this: we go with that plan. I will do my best to hold one of my biggest spells at the ready as long as I can, waiting for a signal of either to let it go and not cast, or to light them up with it. Reina, if you would like to stand with me and just have your arrows ready in case things go sideways, I think it's best that we at least have 2 people prepared to immediately go on the offensive should things go south.
Rena
Well,
nods
no-
and draws her bow.
I'm going to instruct the villagers to also be ready. And I feel a good code of things going south is if you see me teleport or any sense of us running away in urgency. If things go well, we'll just walk back.
Just all right. I am not entirely confident. I just obviously this person knows how to control things. Might not just be undead, but be on your guard. He might even try to put you all under a spell. I currently am a little bit more defensive in that manner.
All right, well.
So, the one person we haven't really heard a lot from is the person of the sea hour, Valzor. What do you think?
Do you wish to go?
Yes, I'd like to go.
Are you healthy?
At this
Healthy
point, we've
enough.
actually had a couple extra rounds, so... how
I'll
many?
just
How long does this
be
last?
safe. I'm gonna drink.
Well, hold on. How long does this
You're about to get
last?
free human.
So I have 5 more 2d6s because of how long things have gone. So 10d6. So how much health do you have missing?
44 in my max right now because of your spell is 86.
Okay, I will give you 6 of them then, since you're going to go forward. That is 24 healing, and then 4 more d6 for somebody else. Probably,
Probably Eris, because she's also very hurt.
she's
Yeah,
about
well, I'm
equal
at
to me now.
48 at 65, yeah.
I'm 46 out of 65, so it doesn't matter for me.
Oh, I mean, I can give you
Well,
each
yeah, I
2d6.
mean, give it to Rooney then, because if Rooney's giving the fun.
So 46 for Running then. 15.
While you're doing that, Rennie will look to Arthur. Arthur, you have been spying on these giants for the longest time. Which one do you deem worthy for me to focus on? While the rest of you focus on the other, just in case the giants do not stop.
So Arthur, this is something that with your extensive investigation of them and watching the battlefield, you would have been able to pick out. Well, it's very hard to see at this far of a distance, especially when the weapons aren't drawn. One appears to have a 2-handed hammer, and the other appears to have a shield and a mace.
And I point to the one with the hammer. You see that one there? And I just point to it. I'm just like, that one.
You wish for me to focus on that one.
Mhm.
All right. I will, well, depending on which side that giant is, I will slowly start directing the villagers or the civilians to face that way. The ones that were joining me in the attack to the giant.
Janine,
Aye,
good luck.
will do. Good luck to you too. She starts to hop off and prepare herself.
Yorglad's going to. So we decided it was Ares that was going to be 30 feet away, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yorglot is going to move his hex, which should still be up, onto Ares. So Ares, you have like my black, tendrily looking hex on you,
Epic.
and you have disadvantage on wisdom checks. Why not?
Okay.
Why?
Unfortunately.
Perception.
Or fucking intelligence. It doesn't matter. One of the useless
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, well, yeah, wisdom is much. In my mind, I'm just like, fuck, the person that's going to try to see invisible things, you're giving disadvantage on fucking perception?
Yeah.
Either one, whatever. Constitution checks, intelligence checks.
Yeah, intelligence, please.
Like, it doesn't fucking matter. You're never gonna use one anyways.
Whatever.
But Sorry, I have to have this on you for me to use my teleport.
All right.
All right then. Valzor, I know I'm probably going to be doing a lot of talking, but this is your town, so whenever you're ready.
To go up when you are.
All right. And Yorgos just going to make sure all the townspeople are ready to fight. They all know which giant they're going for. We all know our squad, except for Reneen's, going for the one with the mace and shield. If
I'm a-
shit should go bad.
All right.
If shit goes bad though, before the giants actually get to us, everybody target the invisible guy as much as you can. Whoever can see him.
As you're all preparing to head out, Morglock walks up, Valzor, puts a hand on your shoulder, doesn't say anything, and you just feel like the other hand reach out, and you kind of look down, and around your neck he puts a like very primal skeleton-like necklace around your neck that you're familiar with.
What's that?
Like, clothes that only chieftains get? Question mark?
Yeah, kind of like that.
Man just became the chieftain of his town.
You
Oh
just
my
died,
God.
and they were like, honor.
Valzor kind of just like
You're like Jesus now.
bows and just like nods like very like with the mindset of like knowing what's about to happen and what he needs to do. And then meets up with the group to go out.
So Yorgot's going to wait until they're enough distance away that when we end up meeting, they're exactly 120 feet away from the gate.
Okay, well that will not quite put them on the map then.
Just enough for people's big range spells to hit. But,
Big brain spells.
Sadly, I have nothing that is 130 feet. 20 feet, I mean. But, yeah.
So it seemed like the townsfolk had like 120.
Oh,
Also
before
Yorgot's
we
going to
leave,
tell everybody that there's an invisible dude in between the giants, just to keep them aware of stuff.
yeah. Before we leave, I'm gonna look and be like, do you want me to keep the lantern, or should I give this to someone else?
This is when that you have it. In
All right.
fact, I would prefer it to be with somebody if things go south and that I can trust to keep it away from him.
All right.
All right. Gates open.
All
Well,
right.
I guess.
As the gates open, you kind of look out, and they're at this point only about 520-ish feet out. And how far do you head out while waiting for them to get within 120 feet?
Well, because they're walking at 30 feet every 6 seconds, right? Is what it seems like.
Yeah, that's about what it seems like.
Yeah, so I would start walking when they are at a point where once we meet up, they are 120 feet away from the gate. So it would be 240. Once they're 240 feet out, that's when I'd start walking because we walk at the same pace.
Okay. All right. You make your way out. As you do, you at first see the giants draw their weapons, but they don't begin to charge, but they have them at the ready.
All right. Once we get to around 150 feet away from each other, Yorglot's just going to call out, "Halt! You there? We know you're there. We have come out to talk and discuss diplomacy. Your invisibility does not hide you from our eyes.
Okay.
They-
About 4 seconds goes by. And they do still approach, but at no faster rate before you hear in response. Oh, most impressive. Surprised anyone in this village has any brains at all?
Yes, well, we have a couple tricks up our sleeve as well.
Here I thought it was not but a simple hunting village. Well, you want to talk? Then talk.
We have questions. If would be so prudent of you to be cordial when it comes to diplomacy and at least have me look you in the eyes.
Very well. He drops the invisibility, and as he does, you see modest height, about 5'10", human-looking male that has sort of like a blackish skin to him, like a charcoal-like color. And from what you can tell, one of his eyes is sort of like an arcane purple, and it seems to have magical energy active within it right now, and the other eye appears to be a red color.
Can I use my glasses to see if he has any weapons, like, actively, like, on him?
I'll say go ahead and make a insight check to see if you can tell what his weapon is, because it's not normal.
Okay. Okay. 25?
Jesus.
Okay. You can't really tell what exactly this thing is, but it looks like kind of like on his side, you see just like a coiled up metal chain, and at the end of it, some form of arcane orb. And that is the only thing that represents a weapon to you.
Oh. What? Alright.
Well, obviously, any normal person would have questions. Why? For what reason? Where you amassed such an army of random beasts that have no sense of coming together like this. But truly, and Yorglat puts his hand on Valzor, my companion here. This is his town. So those questions are better left for him to ask you. I simply wish to know how we can stop this violence. What can we do to make you take your giants, your beholders away and leave in peace?
Well, it's quite simple, really. I am after the eye of the village. If you know what that is, hand it over and I will be gone. Unfortunately, I think that secret died with the third chieftain that I had to kill. Stubborn lot you all are.
Well then, would you be so kind as to explain what it is? Can't very well search for something we don't know of, if we were to give it to you.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check on that one.
Okay. 10.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
It was right
What
on
is
19 and then it just tipped over.
what is your persuasion bonus?
He's
Plus
got
seven.
he's
7.
got a pretty decent persuasion.
I just rolled a 30.
Okay.
I think the time for searching and sending you on little errands is long over. Unless this one, not that I can say he looks bright enough to know about it, can tell me where it is. I have no interest in waiting for you to go on a Easter egg hunt, as you will.
Would I know what you're talking about?
Go ahead and make a history check.
Come on, Valzor.
If not, I'm gonna have to make the most
Teen.
epic speech of my lifetime.
You've heard village stories about some eye, but as far as what, where, or if it even exists, no idea.
Sorry, sir, but I've only heard stories about this so-called eye that you could be looking. I don't know where that would be.
Well, then I think the answer is quite simple. I kill anyone who stands in my way, I burn the village to the ground, and I find what I'm looking for.
And what happens if you don't find what you're looking for?
I,
Screams and airs from 30 feet.
Yeah.
I burn the next village until I find it. But I'm fairly certain it's here.
And why do you even need such an item?
That's for me to know, and for you to never find out. If you want to solve this peacefully, it's simple. Leave the village behind.
I don't think that's a peaceful solution.
Saves you your lives. Seems fair enough to me.
And I mean, but it seems that with that, you will take many others. So what entices us to just leave and let you do what you do?
That you get to live to see another day. Perhaps
And what
then you might muster up the means to stop us.
us?
Us? Oh shit.
So far, we've only seen your playthings. Any kind of gestures to the giants? You haven't shown any semblance of an ally, really, more servants.
Of course not. I'm but just one of many cogs in a large wheel that spins endlessly throughout all of time. Whether I succeed here or not, rest assured there will be somebody that follows after me.
And that wouldn't have anything to do with the purple eyes of these creatures we've seen throughout the entire Underdark, would it?
Oh, this, he points to his own eye. This was a gift to me.
Can I have it?
Sure. You just have to sign a pact that swears your eternal loyalty to somebody that could kill you in an instant.
And why would you do that?
For power, for fame, for glory.
That's
And
kind of lame.
to seek vengeance upon the gods who took my family from me.
Oh, he got daddy issues.
You see, I can relate to that. Signing yourself away for power. And I'm glad you have shared this personal bit of information with us, menial as it might be to you. But I still, as you have yet to explain anything to us, can't find the reason for this so-called eye, as you have two very special looking ones of your own, and as to why it would help you in whatever task or goal you have, and as to why it must result in the death of hundreds of thousands of innocent people just trying to live their lives down here. Whether you see their lives as worthless or not.
You see, negotiation often requires give and take. I have offered you my story. I have offered you the reason for why I am here. And you are asking me to spare your lives, or to at least leave peacefully. I don't think I need to give you any more reasons for why I am here. If you wish to avoid the fighting, that is all there is to it.
Well, avoiding fighting in the sense of lowering casualties, but do not be mistaken that we think we'll lose this fight. For you have somebody behind you. We very much have much higher powers behind us. And that, sir, is something you can believe or not. You see, we came out here to try to learn and understand, not in fear of loss or in fear of death. We came out here for you. And this is why we ask these questions. Figuring out why and those things can be figured out afterwards, whether you're alive or dead. As Yorglat starts flicking his coin that he has in his hand. And he grabs it and puts it in his pocket. So, how about we start with names? I am Yorglat.
Valzor.
Does Renine introduce herself?
I'm not there.
And you say you were going forward? Wasn't that the
Yeah.
whole reason I healed you?
No. No, Renine's not going forward. It's Ares.
It was
Who was going
Ares that went forward, and I was going for the giant.
Yeah.
Once
Okay.
yeah.
Then, after the two of you introduce yourselves. And my name is Kashar, descendant of the Weeping Death.
Did he say ascendant?
He did.
Kashar.
Insight check real quick. Make sure you're not lying.
Go for it.
That's a 6.
You believe him.
Kashar.
Rip.
I know you don't have much confidence in these two, but I, for one, specialize in the finding of goods and acquiring them. If you were to give me some form of information, I could possibly help. But, of course, I can't do that with no knowledge of what I would be looking for. So if you could help give me at least a little information, we could be able to maybe find a solution for you.
I see.
And
Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Damn, I was gonna say something, try to give you advantage.
I'll say with advantage. You both done talking at this point.
11. Shit.
Jesus, bro.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
one on the second one. Fuck.
I imagine that talking is not your party's strong suit. That's fine. I'll tell you
Listen. Listen to me.
what.
We have been fighting your shit for a bit, okay? I'm
Do you
sorry
wish
we're
to
not
know
the best
what
at
I'm
talking.
going to say or
Yes,
not?
all right, fine. Just go. Just go.
If you are willing to come over here, and he points to the ground in front of him, I will whisper it into your ear, so that none other than you may know it. And then I will be scrying upon you the entire time you are searching. Should you mention what it is to anyone, I will attack the village with haste.
I'm gonna look at Valzor and Yorglot. Not say anything. I'm just gonna look at them.
Jorglet's just gonna hold his hand out. Before we agree to any terms right now, did you say ascendant?
Indeed, I did. And what of it?
Hmm. Well, I just making sure I heard correctly. Ascendants are quite powerful beings. I haven't heard of one being in the Underdark for any rhyme or reason. But I know you guys kind of go off and do your own things without any will or wisp from anybody else in the world. But an ascendant doing something for somebody else, now that's something I've never heard of.
Well,
I
even
don't.
amongst descendants, there are those that are stronger and weaker, and I know my place amongst our ranks. And if you know anything of us, you should know that there are some who stand with me and against me. And those that
I'm gonna
stand with me have the backing of something greater than even ourselves.
I'm gonna try to ping Namora in my head and be like, what the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do?
Give me a second to pull something up.
Wait, can she actually fucking ping Namora? What?
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a D100.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Alright.
So it's the 2 dice one.
Yeah.
It's happening.
28.
All you get back is an intuition that he is who he says he is.
Ah, fuck. Alright.
She's like, deal with your own shit.
Yeah, no, this is entertaining. I want to see what you're
So-
gonna do, you fucking idiot.
So, from that, then I understand you are following orders, if not by some other ascendant stronger than you, some higher power stronger than all of you. All right. I can understand that as well. It's something you feel is noble or just strictly in it for the power.
The giants.
Of course, it's something that I firmly believe in. No, the giants have not moved. They have stopped with him at this point. Well,
And
you kind of see him raise 2 fingers to the side of his head, kind of like he's trying to listen to something for a second. Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
How about a test?
Oh no. Did he sense fucking Namora and Ares'
a test of what kind?
It seems like you have some interesting support of your own. He kind of just locks eyes with Eris.
I mean, Yorglot did just say that, didn't he?
Higher powers, like we said.
Yes, though I'm far less concerned, but if you do have their backing, then perhaps this isn't a waste of my time after all. I'll give you the option. Either she comes over here and lets me scry upon her attempts to search. You face all of this, or one of you fights me, one-on-one. And should you win, I will leave.
Oh, fuck.
I don't think anyone can fucking. Oh, shit.
Now, when you say all of this, Do you mean you'll send your playthings forward and watch us squabble like chickens at your army? Or are you going to be joining that fight as well?
Do you really think that I escorted them all the way here not to see this through? If I wanted you to fight with hope of victory, then I wouldn't be here at all. I would be in the town. But you see, this town has gotten quite tiresome. I sent them my messages. I told them that they needed to leave. I told them they needed to hand over the eye. They refused. At this point, I won't be content until I trample over it myself.
He got ghosted and now he's bitter.
Well, I can certainly say they seem to be a resilient lot. Thankful for that. Then your other terms, as we would like to keep bloodshed to a minimum, sallying forth the two, let's say, leaders or representatives of both sides. Will there be any exceptions, rules, things of that nature that you would have put forward?
Simple. I would not kill the person that you send forward. It would be poor sportsmanship, to say the least. Likewise, I would hope you extend the same courtesy, seeing as I would be fighting without the help of what I have at my disposal here. As well as, I suppose I would not be fighting with this. And he sets the arcane orb and chain sort of to the side and drops it onto the ground.
That is.
Powerful weapon, I'm guessing.
Hinky.
Of
Right.
course you
Well,
would say that.
then could we also, for the fact that this is supposed to be a one-on-one fight, say that such spells, since you seem to be of the nature that would take over one's mind, such as charm and things, would also be outruled, as it would quite quickly end the nature of the battle.
If it goes both directions, but that is if you think any one of you stands a chance against me, of course.
I don't think.
I don't know if you're looking at Valzor at all, Yorglot, but you can see him like really wanting to jump at the stand.
Well, I think that's fine on both sides. So, those are out. Some of us, depending on who we choose to sally forth, are less of the ranged nature, so I would also ask to restrict flying spells. Teleportation, of course, completely allowed, as that's more outplaying rather than just strictly ruining the fight.
Very well.
If you guys are doing the whole fighting thing, can you at least give me some clues so I can go find the thing? Please. I'm gonna be so bored.
If you wish to search for it, we don't even have to fight. After all, that is my purpose for being here. At the end of the day, this village is just a hindrance.
So what are we doing?
Well, you've given us a decision. I find it only right that we get chance to go and talk to the rest of at least the leading party on the decision, with no scrying going on during it, and coming back out giving you our answer. If we choose to fight in the 1 versus 1, we'll also come out with our chosen to fight.
Very well. I will be patient yet again. Do not disappoint me this time.
we will try not to. Anyways, we will be back. And Yorgot's just gonna snap and teleport over to Ares. Once he grabs Valzor. Let's go.
I'm gonna smile and wink and just be like, "See you soon, babe," and then I'm gonna go with them.
Babe.
Babe.
Why
Yes.
does she have to flirt with every ascendant we see?
Go ahead and make a persuasion
My
check, I guess.
goal.
A persuade.
Oh
Oh
my-
my god! Please do not. Do not let this happen right
Not
now.
one.
No.
Fuck.
Oh my
9.
Oh my
'Kay.
god.
Well, the reason I had to roll this was because he was going to do something regardless of how she rolled here. As
God damn it.
you teleport back with Valzor, Yorglot, Eris, you hear a voice in your head.
Oh god.
It is not his, but you don't recognize it right off the bat. It is
Jealous girlfriend. What the fuck?
if you're interested in joining us, then go ahead and just cough once, and I'll take that as a yes.
I'm just gonna say back in my mind, I've gotten this offer before, whatever. I like my friends. And then I'm just gonna walk away.
Who was it?
Very
I'm
well.
guessing that group of whatever he's part of.
Your loss.
Anyways, we walk all the way back.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna have to go now.
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah. Although you have full permission to make choices for me. Okay, I'll see everyone in a bit.
Bye
Bye
bye.
Okay,
See you, see you.
bye.
Anyways, come back. Close the gate. All right. And Yorgot kind of gets everybody around, including Morgrok, and all right. We have a couple options before us. We can one search for this thing he wants. Some eye apparently that is in the village. Does anybody know what he speaks of? Yorglot looks at Morgok.
First off, Valzor, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Okay. 10.
Thank you.
All right.
I know of what he speaks.
And if this item were to fall into his hands, would it be devastating? Is it a powerful artifact of some kind?
That's hard to say. The prophecies that we've handed down from chieftain to chieftain seem to say that we need to keep it safe, and hint as much that it can be used for a lot. But we have no ability to use it ourselves. And
Good.
as far as what it does, I cannot rightly tell you. All I have left to go by are scrolls. It's not like I was able to ask the chieftains before me for an explanation.
Is it at least held in a secure location?
It's secure in terms of if a normal person were to look for it, but fairly certain if he were to enter the town, it would take him maybe an hour at best to find it. It's not hidden in some arcane vault, if that's what you're asking.
All right.
Well, before we talk any further, do any of your I don't know if we have any, but do any of your magic casters have anything to block scrying spells for when we speak? He did hint at it, and I would like our conversation to be private.
Unfortunately, no, that is not something that we have a lot of. At least
Anybody
not
here?
anymore.
Z looks around strictly to Runine, really, because she's a big magic caster.
Yeah, you think I'm big, but I'm actually not that big yet.
This whole time in my head, I'm like screaming and making fart noises so that if anyone is like popping in my head, they can just all they hear is just screaming and fart
That's
noises.
not really how scrying works, but
Yeah, I don't know
appreciate the
that.
effort.
She doesn't know that. She doesn't know
But
that. But Navarro's probably having like so many questions.
there is somebody. Ember looks to Eris. That could do something like that right now.
Well,
Ah,
yes, I was gonna ask, but I don't know. We've been told that things and things can be bad things, so I don't know if we can do that.
I have
do
a
it.
feeling for this once it's okay. I would prefer us not to have at least that eye peering on us. As he points out to the dude out in the field.
All right.
Mm.
I'm fine to make an exception this once as well. I would not be insulted if Valzor's village knew.
So, Aries, if you could.
Oh, Renin kind of walks over. Could you possibly whisper it into Ember's ear?
Either way, the part that follows will pretty well give it away.
Yes. What should I ask for specifically so I don't fuck this up?
Probably something that prevents unwanted eyes observing us. Would be my recommendation. But if anybody else has any other recommendations.
Either that, or if you can summon a giant, large lead box that we could all go into.
Not so much.
That would be very weird. I'm gonna I'm just gonna lean in and whisper. I wish to have a way to speak privately without the seeing eyes of others, or ears, or brains, or however that works.
Eris is a wonderful character.
Then, for a moment, you watch as the energy from the lamp begins to swirl and glow, and the sort of fiery like mist begins to come out of the lamp, swirl around Ember, and you see the mist kind of settle over a 10-foot area in diameter. It is not a lot, but anybody that stands in here should be safe.
Yorglot steps in it.
Same.
Huddle up.
All right. Well, obviously, does Morgrok step in it?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody who is a part of that conversation steps in it.
Okay. Obviously, we would like for you all to keep your sacred artifact or whatever it is, whatever protection you're supposed to be put on it, as it seems like a generational responsibility. The other two options we did have were fight the war, which, without alarming you too badly and scaring your men, I don't know how much you know of the above world, but that is a very, very strong man out there. Much more powerful than probably any of us combined. But if it should come to that, I feel we would all be happy to fight.
Renine kind of speaks up. I assume that they are joining the war as intended.
Is there any way we could put that eye thing in, like, the lamp? So it's, like, away from the town.
Well, that might take a bit of
Probably.
time, which is something we don't have.
No, we don't. We don't even know where to look. And I don't believe it should be a good idea.
Anyways, our third option was he called for a one-on-one. He said if we brought out a champion of sorts of ours to fight him one-on-one, he would be willing to take that. He did not specify whether or not win or lose meant that he would leave or not. I assume he is more looking for subjects. He's testing. He had gotten some weird.
He did specify lose, he would leave.
Yeah.
Yes, he did specify lose.
Well, I was more talking about he didn't specify if he won, he would continue
Yes.
his rampage. He had gotten some sort of message, it seemed. He held his fingers up to his head like this,
and he does the same motion.
Why is that so
I love
funny?
it.
You look so fucking stupid. Also, he did ask me to be part of his little group or whatever, his circle jerk. So I said no, but I just wanted to let you guys know that, you know, I definitely had the opportunity to, like, leave you guys, and I didn't because I care about you.
Thank you, Aries.
Renine kind of just like steadily
What?
pats her head.
Anyways,
I find it odd. There's something that bothers me about this. You say it is for a test, but something tells me, why would he, if he is so confident, wish to throw away his advantage? Even if he is powerful, not using the giants and the beholder, it almost seems silly.
I agree. And he did hint towards having a group and also having somebody much higher power than him, stronger, being the head of his group. And even beyond that, some other higher power, whether it be metaphysical or physical.
And also, he said he was an ascendant, and they do have the tendency to want to just fuck with people sometimes. So, I mean, he could just be doing that as well.
But if we choose the third option, we must choose who must go fight. We did set some ground rules that I was luckily being able to think of. One of them, no flying, is permitted. I know if we chose some of our more melee, and he points at Valzor and Ares, some of our more melee fighters, that would be pretty useless of a fight. And I also threw out any charm or spells of the like that would override your mind to end the fight quickly. He also asked for no death, that if the fight shall happen, he would not kill our chosen and we would not kill him. And that both parties in the end would leave with all lives contained. Personally, I think this is the best option.
Also, while this is happening, I'm gonna chug a potion of greater healing. By the way.
Did you all ever get the name?
Yes, he gave us his name. Kashar.
I'll also put that in NPCs real quick. I forgot to do that. Actually going to put this in NPCs for the first time and compared to the world info.
We never use NPCs when we should.
Yeah.
It was the whittling what? Or withering what?
It was
Sorry,
Weeping
withering
Death.
Weeping Death.
is
Oh, Weeping Death.
Yeah.
Ascendant of Weeping.
Ascendant of Weeping Death. By the name, I can, and by his choice of army, I can feel we all agree that this is probably a necromancer of sorts.
Does anyone recognize that name? First off.
From what you know of Ember's backstory, would she know?
Roll a history check?
Oh.
I don't know if she would meet. Well, she only knew of one, didn't she?
She knows of one personally, but she knows that one person knows others. But roll a history check, you said? Do I have advantage because it's backstory or no?
This is your dude. So do you believe you get advantage on it based off of Ember's backstory?
That is not my decision to make.
Oh, okay. Okay.
In sake of fairness, that is not my decision to make here.
I don't know. She's only been in the Sultan's place. Do you guys think that I should give her advantage?
I don't think so, but I
I don't
also
know.
at the same time I don't know.
I don't know why she would get advantage. So
Okay.
Okay.
unless there's some weird reason.
Holy fuck! Natural 20.
Oh, did you
Oh
roll
my
secretly?
god.
No, I just clicked roll.
Oh, I guess it didn't roll it for me. Okay. Then yeah. You can go back to your DMing. I know nothing
Okay.
about fucking Kashar.
Ember's eyes would narrow. The terms for the duel. You said we'd have to let him leave alive?
Yes, in respect for also our champion leaving alive.
Then I am not okay with that. If you said his name was Kashar, there is no way I let him leave here alive.
Well,
Why?
He is one of the people that are responsible for me ending up in the situation I was in.
So how do you suggest we kill him?
Do we just go with the war? Or
But I also am not going to force the party to make a decision that they do not want to make. So if you all choose to take the duel, then I will just return to my abode. She looks down at Eris's hip. And it is like I'm not here.
well, in Ember, one thing is for certain. This Kashar has a group of people that he works with that seem, at the very least, to be very bad people. I have a feeling we're probably going to meet him again someday, and I have a very good inclination that it won't be as an ally. Right now, do I think any of us could kill him? I have a feeling not. Of course, I don't know his true power and strength.
I mean, I guess it's just he said though if we duel he wouldn't kill, but also I don't know if we could trust that.
He said that it was a test, so for what he's really looking for, we have no idea. Whether it's whoever wins the duel, whoever loses it. The only thing we know is that it's a test.
I think it might be a test to see if the eye that he's so desperately trying to get his hands on.
You cut out a bit, what?
yeah, you cut out
I
real hard.
I said Do you think maybe it's a test to see if we're worthy to protect the eye?
No.
Mm.
I have a feeling it's something to do with the other ascendants, for he only offered that request after saying that he realized we also have some other ascendants in our backyard.
This is not a group of people that are going to want to protect anything that belongs to your home.
Hold on. The only thing that that I thought was interesting that even Ember, you pointed out, why would he suggest that that might endanger his mission of getting the eye in the first place if he wanted a duel?
Again, whatever he's wanting out of this test is what his whoever runs him is truly after.
And he seems to have some kind of connection with the other ascendants as well.
I don't know how he knew that we have ascendants in our backyard, but he knew.
I mean, okay, I may have tried to ask Nomura what the fuck I should do, and he may or may not have sensed
Bernine
that.
slaps Eris's mouth.
You do get that tingling field that you just said a name in front of people that don't know the name that you shouldn't have said it in front of.
Fuck, I need to stop doing that.
Bernine literally just smacked your fucking mouth the moment you
I know,
started
I'm
saying
saying,
Nomura.
I'm saying that as through your hand.
Yep. You know,
Anyways,
that should not be said out loud, or you are getting risk of punishment from said person,
I'm sorry, it's
right?
just such a pretty name.
Is what you're hearing right now.
Yeah.
anyways, we need to decide and quickly. Personally, I prefer the one that resolves in less death. He can come in here and squash us like bugs, whatever he wants, and take that
How long?
eye anyways.
How long have we been talking for?
About 2 minutes.
Okay. Well, in terms of endurance, I take over in that form, but that is because I'm not able to be hit more. If he has spells that goes through defense, I am useless.
Going to just throw this out there, I do not think you are the choice for this one.
Yes.
Exactly. I'm just saying what I specialize. Eris is squishy as all can be, but she is a very good attacker. But
I can kind of evade a little bit.
Well, and from what I've seen, Ares really hits home when she has others to help her.
Yeah.
and if she's able to sneak up on them, like you all described in the previous place we were at.
Which you will not have any place, as you can see, open battlefield.
Yeah, that does not seem like to be the case. I would personally suggest Valzor or Yorglot fights this one, being the fact that he does seem to be semi-magic or very
Just-
magic.
Well, the only problem with that is if he goes invisible, Valzor will not be able to see him.
Well, he could.
Actually,
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I said I will. If I hit him once, I will know his exact position, no matter where he goes.
Well, and
I could also give one of you my gun.
or if we could be so grateful, we are gearing up one champion to go fight an ascendant. I think it's okay to share some gear for a little bit. If
Yeah.
Ares, from what I understand, those goggles of yours allow you to see invisible creatures. Yes.
Attuning for an hour though.
Yeah, they're tuned. Yeah.
Well, we could also just ask to see if we could set another rule in place for invisibility.
Runine kind of looks over and like takes out the strength coin she's been holding for a very long time. Valzor, maybe this will be of use to you?
What does it do?
It quadruples your strength, but after you use it, you'll get exhausted extremely. AKA, you get 3 points into exhaustion.
I mean, worst
And
case scenario, we go up to him to say, heads you leave, tails you stay, and I just use my magic coin. I don't think you'll
I
fall for that, but I would like to try.
wait, what magic coin are you talking about?
I have a magic coin that always lands on heads or lands, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I do not think he is fickle enough to do that.
That I
I think the request for a duel is as abnormal as this is going to get.
All right.
Well then,
well, if we are confident that if we want less death, then yes, that is the only option.
I think
Or if we wish to go forth with a fierce battle, we're going to be using all of our resources for that and possibly dying. And we may possibly have the chance to kill him.
well
Do you
then,
think we're powerful enough to kill an ascendant together?
show of
Again, he
hands.
did say that he wouldn't kill us in the
For
duel.
duel.
Show of hands. Who would rather fight this war out, including you, Morgok?
Ember raises her hand. Morgrak does not raise his hand. He seems undecided right now. Arthur doesn't do anything. Arthur doesn't know. I'm not going to make that decision with Arthur.
Yeah.
Renine actually raises her hand in fighting in the war.
And show of hands for just giving him the eye with no fight.
Renine lowers.
Yeah, no.
Ember lowers, but also adds, but if you want the least death in this point in time, that is the only guarantee, I think.
Yeah, but I don't think him having the eye is the best idea
Oh,
either. It's a problem
certainly
we're going to have
not.
to solve at some point.
And then a show of hands for people who would rather send a champion out to fight in a 1 versus 1. Yorgok raises his hand.
Valzor raises his hand as well.
Ares raises her hand and says, well, I mean, if we lose, we still are going to fight anyway. But it's better to have at least a shot to end it sooner.
Well, the thing is, he will not leave if you lose.
We have no idea of that. He did not specify that. He said we are being put through a test. I imagine he's confident enough in his own abilities that he knows he's not going to lose this fight. So what I'm hoping is that whatever he is testing in this 1v1, he finds and therefore goes away for the time being.
All right.
Other than
Well,
that,
So
other
we're
than
going. Oh, sorry. Continue.
I was gonna say, if nothing else, this duel will help us see what he is capable and allow us to make a better decision after the because he will not kill who he's facing, whether it be me or you or your glot.
And even if we lose, there still will be a battle anyway, and then we'll know what we're going up against.
Yeah, exactly.
Except we'll be down a person because I'm sure he will not kill you, but you may go unconscious.
Well,
That is fine.
I will also request for observers on our side, close to the battle.
Well, you didn't really specify that in the rules that you gave him, did you?
No, but I also didn't specify invisibility that I now also have to specify.
All
Well,
right.
we'll see.
Well, since most of you all wish to go for champion, and you all seem to be set on Valzor going, I have one additional special potion that I could give you, Valzor. It is my last ×3 potion, and not in character. Sorry, it is my last ×3 potion. You may keep this. Use it at an emergency if you are very lacking. It is a 2d4 plus 2 hit points, but just ×3. I'll remind you if you ever use it in battle. She hands it to you. That is all that I can give you. I also have a scroll that TikTok gave me that is Death Ward.
It would be nice to use on him.
She hands the scroll to Valzor. That is all that I can give you. I do not have any ways of boosting you nor helping you.
While he's being handed all of this, he's gonna drink the potion of intelligence. Arthur had given him.
Okay.
Write down in your notes that you have that active.
No, it just overrides my intelligence to be 18, so I'm gonna
For a full day?
For 3 hours, I think, is what he rolled on that one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then that's plenty. Anything else anyone wishes to give Valzor? Because I have nothing. Except for
Unless he
toast.
possibly wants a big animal. Or a rat. I don't know. I've got nothing. Or he wants my gun. You can have my gun. Do you want my gun?
I'll be
I
fine.
don't know if
Valzor
he can
also.
wield a gun. He would have to drop
He
one of his
can
lances
wield
for
it.
it.
I mean, it's gonna be fine.
It's fine. I have. He holds up his lightning spear. I have rain. It's okay.
Are you sure? I do have an assassin's favor bullet. If you can mark him with it.
By the way, Polly, do you use strength for your attacks or do you use something else?
Strength.
Okay, Renine will also give you the strength coin.
Let's hope I won't need it, but after the first round, if I'm still up, I will most definitely.
Renine kind of like hands it to you and like gives you the most stern look. Use it as a last resort because you will not have the strength afterwards. I don't even know how many rounds that will be. Is that one round?
You don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. I was never specified on that part.
Also, Valzor is going to apply basilisk venom to both of his lances.
Okay.
Urlat's also going to pull out of his bag. He pulls out his hourglass. Also way back from Mishla. And here's this. If also you should need it, use it as a last resort, but it should be able to give you 2 actions. 2 actions within 1 turn, but paralyzes you for 2 rounds.
Okay. Oh my
Good.
god, dude! I have the chance to just fuck this dude up if I can hit him.
Okay, and also, by the way, Death Ward lasts for 8 hours. You can use it right away.
Reina's gonna give him the vial of liquid luck.
Oh,
Okay, I mean, you can use it to get a
Does that
reroll.
Oh. Does that stack? Or because he already has one on him.
The
Yeah.
stack
No, I
does not
already have-
stack, but it can also be drank to reverse a costly mistake, allowing you to reroll until they get a roll above 10.
There you go.
Then she'll give him the potion healer of health.
What?
I have 2 of them. When you drink this potion, it cures any disease infecting you.
The
There is
elixir of health.
blinded, deafen,
Yeah.
paralyzed
Okay,
potion.
an elixir of health then as well.
Yeah.
And are you giving him the vial of liquid luck to let him reroll if he needs, or did you scratch that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't need it.
I would try to help you more, but a lot of my spells I can only either do on myself or to harm people.
it's fine. I
Well.
think I'm plenty geared up as it.
Do we want to put all of our eggs in this basket?
He might be an evil man, but he seems logical and true to his word.
Right. How hurt are you, Valzor?
68 out of 86.
I'm going to cast Life Transference on you. You gain 22 hit points. Does that cap you?
Yes.
Okay.
That's-
You still have aid, yes?
Yes, he was one of the people that had aid.
Okay.
Also, Arthur's cat is still on. I believe.
Yeah, that is going to have to probably come off if you're in a 1v1.
Yeah, that's gonna have to come off.
Unless you want to try to
Arthur
be able to deceive him through that.
Arthur can. Well, if we want to use Arthur's spells.
Oh, we're going to if we're going
Okay.
with this.
Okay. Well, Sanctuary is probably a good one to give him, but that will just help with the first round.
And only if he doesn't have the initiative.
Yeah, that only if he doesn't have the initiative, which probably would save him a little.
Could also is Valzor still huge or no?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Is Valzor huge? Yeah.
Hell yeah, he is.
Arthur would give you an enhanced greater healing potion. And in case you thought it was useful, the storm orb for now.
And also, would Ember be able to cast Bless on him?
I think Bless has to be like instant because I believe it only lasts for a minute.
It only lasts for a minute, correct? And I can when we go into combat, but that at that point that starts skirting the line, in my opinion, of if I'm holding a spell on him, is it a 1v1? If I have it cast and it just sits there, that's a different argument we can make. But if I'm actively concentrating, I don't know. Or at least Ember would be.
False life.
Also, isn't aid? Wouldn't that override aid?
Aid is not
if he did, like-
concentration.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
never mind then.
It's just an 8-hour.
I'm gonna pour Valzor a cup
Wait.
of Feywild coffee
Yes, I
for
will
my
happily cast
chest.
False Life. So
Does Feywild coffee do anything?
No.
6
I mean,
temporary
like,
health, Valzor.
Okay.
it's energy in a cup. You may feel just like fucking. And it says people not from Feywild seem to have a childlike innocence return after drinking this as their energy levels make it hard to focus.
And unless we want to go with the option as well, there is one more thing that you can request of me. He, Ember kind of signals to Eris's hip.
What? What would we even ask?
That is up to him.
Oh, Valzor. What do you wish to have from our lovely friend here?
Possibly a way to escape? Or
I mean, at
defense?
this current time, I really would wish for is a way to protect my village.
I'm gonna look at Ember and ask if there's a way to do that.
Help me protect.
Unfortunately, that's not really something that I get to know until you wish for it.
I believe, if anything, Valzor, you should be asking for something for yourself to help you in the battle.
A good one, Valzor, just since he does seem to be a necromancer, you could wish for some way to sturdy your body against the necrotic type of damage might be a good start.
And or being put somewhere safe if you're knocked down, knocked out.
I'm not worried about.
I am. I don't want to see your arm get ripped off again.
I even if he does go down, I will be able to quickly get to him.
All right.
Fine. I guess I will take Yorglut's idea. Remember, I wish to have resistance or resilience to necromancy magic. Out of character, resistance to
Necromancer.
Yeah.
Necrotic.
yeah.
Okay.
After he says that, I'm
As-
gonna whisper that I wish for him to have that
Because
I
you
don't
didn't
know if
take
that
the
worked
lamp.
or not yet.
No, he didn't take the lamp. So yeah, you have to wish because you would either have to
I'm
take
just
it
gonna
or
whisper
whatever.
so I don't take his bravado, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. When that finished, when the wish continues, at first you see the mist swirling around Ember, and then you see a moment of hesitation. Yorglut, are you willing to help?
Sure. Yeah, sure, I can.
All right. For the duration of 2 hours, your resistances and Valzor's resistances are flipped.
Oh, dude, you got a lot of resistances, bro. Does that include the ones I had currently?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah!
You have resistance to cold, necrotic, radiant, thunder, and you're immune to poison. Or is it not include the immunities?
It includes the
But
defenses
now,
section.
is he
Hold
not
on.
heat resistant?
Correct.
So look at Yorglut's
Okay.
sheet and look at his defenses. Those are all yours.
Okay,
also-
I just need him to list them again really quick. So
Okay,
that was really
so
fast.
cold,
Resistant to. Yeah.
resistant to cold, resistant to necrotic, resistant to radiant.
Hold on, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Okay. And then radiant. Okay.
Resistant to thunder,
Okay.
because that's what I had active on me, and you're immune to poison damage.
Unit poise.
But
Okay.
you lose your resistance to fire for
Yeah.
the next hour.
Yeah, fucking Yorglut's the
Holy
best person.
Yeah, I have a lot of resistances, man.
Holy fuck!
Yeah.
The only possible better person would have been Reyna, who has
Yeah.
resistance to just straight
Okay.
ranged.
Magic.
But yeah, but yeah.
But
Oh my.
that is all I can do, I think, then.
I feel weird.
Now you feel how I feel.
And
Sips
now
coffee and
Yorglut-
burns tongue.
Yorglut, now you must feel much weaker and with only the resistance of fire.
It's okay, I'm not the one fighting. Do you feel ready, Valzor?
Feel as ready as I
use-
can.
You may use the scroll now. The
I
death
will
ward.
use it.
Can he use
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled that anybody can use scrolls because at this point it's basically why buy a scroll versus just a magic item with it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah.
I don't want him to go, "Edebe!" Oh, it didn't work. And
Nah,
then
you're
scroll-
good. The way I look at it is if you can buy a magic item that has the spell in it that does the same thing as a scroll, but the item's rechargeable, why can the person not also just use the scroll?
Gotcha.
It just seems kind of weird that you can use magic items but not a magic scroll.
Does Death Ward do again? Really quick?
The first time
also-
you would get dropped to 0, you're instead dropped to 1.
Okay.
Yes. So you essentially get a second chance at 1
Got
HP.
Got it. All right.
So you don't instantly die to something.
And I have to ask, do you have your necklace on?
No.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
All right. TikTok's gift
Tic-tac.
has been used. Sorry, TikTok.
TikTok.
Why do I want to say TikTok every single fucking time?
Everybody does. Don't worry.
It's just TikTok.
Uh, well, I'll be going out with you. I'll try to be an ad. What is it called? People who watch things, the battles.
Spectator?
Observer.
Spectator.
Yeah,
and
an observer. That's what I was looking for. I'll be an observer of the battle. Make sure everything's fair. If one other person wants to come out with me, so we can escape.
I'll watch.
I want to quickly hand the vial of status to Yorklot while we're. I don't think this will be necessary, but just in case.
Is it
What does
just
that do?
It's the one where if I do die, I won't like bleed out or like I'll be in a state of revival for 7 days
Oh, it's that one.
to 7.
If I do need to use it, I have my own healing I can give you. Don't worry.
I know. I'm just saying, worst comes to worst. I think it's better on you.
Then I'll keep it for now.
All right. I mean, I will have my book. She kind of like the floating spectral book. I could just have that be in view. I don't have to be personally there. And it doesn't matter if it dies or not. She can see from it and hear from it, so.
I'm okay with that. For everybody else, if you do see me, if you see me shoot off a blast straight up into the sky, that's when you know things have gone wrong. And we're going to fight. Anyways, whenever you're ready.
Let's get going.
Before I go out, I walk up to the chieftain. I will make sure to do my best. Hopefully, bring closure to those their lives.
Cutting out so much,
You're-
but I
you're-
caught what you're saying.
I'm sorry.
You're good. I caught what you're saying.
Okay. You did catch what I was
Yes.
saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not worried about the closure for those that have died. What I am worried about is that you come back alive.
I will.
I think you've shown today that if anybody here has the ability to take charge when it counts, it's you and your group. So good luck.
Then walk to Yorklot. Right. Ready to go?
Yep. Yorgot waves to open the gates.
The gates start opening for you.
Mentally prepare yourself on the walk. This fight will not be easy.
I will
Don't
just
expect
send
it to be.
You see Rinine bring a hand to Valzor. Good luck.
Thank
You got this. She kind of like does like an encouraging pat on the back.
When we're outside of the gate, I'm gonna pull out the fart horn and try my best to do a doo 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 with
Oh
the
my
fart.
god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and make a performance check with disadvantage.
Hey Valzor, I'm going to send you the items just in case you forget.
Shit. Okay.
That was shit.
No! 7.
Yes.
It just is kind of like a sloppy, wet fart that doesn't really sound like much.
Shell tries to be like super, like pristine and shit, and it just comes.
Yep,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Like, fuck.
All right, let's get going.
We start walking.
All right. You make your way out, and he is still standing there.
Do we actually mind if we take a break real quick? I gotta pee like a motherfucker.
I'm fine with a break if everyone else wants a break before the climax of this duel, at least.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's a good time.
And we've been going for around 2 hours now already, so.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, I'll go ahead and put us on. Be right back. Slight pause on that, chat. We will be back in about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah. Cliffhanger, motherfuckers. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back.
I'm also gonna use the bathroom. But...
All
We're
right.
back.
I love how fast that Fuji's been loading
Hello.
lately.
Don't jinx it.
It's already loaded.
I know, but for next time.
All right. But with that being said, we are back. Valzor and Yorglut, you are making your way out front. And you see Kishara waiting for you, and he kind of has his arms crossed and he's leaning back a little bit, tapping his foot.
All right. We've given our answer. And we have terms that we'd like to settle, in addition to the ones we made before. First, we will take you up on the one versus one duel.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever test you have that you wish to proceed with. One of the additional rules we have set is the use of invisibility on both sides should be prohibited. Although we do have people who can see invisibility, not every single one of us can. And it would put up for a sore fight.
Fine, I suppose.
What the fuck was the other one? Weren't there two?
What? You said no flying and no charm. That was it.
No, there was another one that he wanted to talk about that you gave him the idea of.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think killing.
That was already discussed.
No, there's one more. Oh, fuck. God damn it. We're awful.
Damn it. I had it, and then it like dipped when I got my food because I was like,
Fucking A! You should have wrote it down.
Fuck.
I can't remember.
Invisibility and something else.
We'll just
We're
say
gonna
that if
remember
you remember mid battle that he'll have agreed to it, but I'm not going to wreck on anything that didn't happen or that happened that would have not happened.
Okay.
Gotcha. So those are our only extra terms, including hopefully that you would understand that me and my other compatriot here
Observers. That's what it was.
are observers.
Yep, that was the other thing you wanted to clarify.
Yep, that was the observing.
Oh,
That was the
so I
observing part.
wasn't an idiot. I was an idiot for being smart. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
As long as we can watch the fight from a reasonable distance away.
That's fine, as long as you don't mind some more observers from my end.
What, the two fire giants and beholder aren't enough?
Observers.
Not dead things. Of course, as long as they can hold their same bargain that no death comes to anybody.
They're the ones
Only if
putting
they
me through
hold
this
my
farce.
hand.
Oh, shit. Anyways.
Then by all means.
Very well. He holds his fingers up to his head again. And a moment later, you see a dimensional portal open up about 100 feet behind him that is of black smoke with sort of a red color inside. And out of it, you see 5 cloaked figures, faces all hidden, that look oddly similar to the cloaks that you saw in the chapel on the murals.
Can I?
In the church?
Yep.
Wait, where? Where?
Okay.
At the church.
What church?
The one you designed, you dummy.
Oh, fuck.
Can I use
sorry,
my glasses to see look through the cloaks? I want to look through the cloaks.
Go ahead. Go
What do
make
I
a
roll?
perception check.
Okay. I literally can't have one. Okay, 13.
Okay, 1 second. 4D, to catch you back up. The murals that were painted on the final room in your chapel of the dungeon after they killed the vestiges that had the paintings of the people in the assembly hall that were debating those robes.
They were all different colors, so that's why I was confused.
Yes,
My bad.
well, it looks similar to those, is what I said.
Got it. Oh, fuck. They're old.
Yeah.
To catch
they're
you
all-
up. Harris, as you put on the glasses and you make an attempt, and also, is that your last charge or no?
Mm-mm.
Okay. As you make an attempt to look through these cloaks, you get a sudden sharp pain in your head for attempting to divine more information than you should. And you
Damn it.
cannot see anything.
Like even when I take my glasses off?
No, like anything
Okay,
extra.
okay. I was like, fucking blind.
No.
God damn it. I'm scared. Okay, yeah.
But so these individuals all just line up off to the side.
Many
Renine's
of
looking
them
through
look
her book.
pervy.
Alright. You have your observers.
Could
We
I
have
make a
ours.
perception check
Sure.
to see if there's any distinguishing appearances that I could take note of these people through my book? My book shares
Sure.
my sight.
Yeah, the completely cloaked and masked figures.
How far away are they from us?
Oh fuck! Please don't tell me that one of them. Okay, hold up. That would be cool.
Well, they came out of a portal 100 feet behind this.
Oh fuck no! I see nothing. Never mind.
You see
Behind the
cloaked
dude?
figures. Yeah, behind him. And off to the side.
Are there very variable sizes? Or are they all pretty medium?
They all
height?
stand about 8.5 feet tall.
Okay.
Damn.
Wait, wasn't that the same height as Nomura looked like? 8
Yeah.
feet
Yeah.
tall.
She was
What
9
the
feet
fuck is
tall.
with the tall people?
Yeah,
They're
Nomura was 9
big
feet. I think.
gods.
Yeah,
They're
pretty-
literally ascendants.
Dude, I'm gonna be the first short ascendant calling it right now.
No, you're just
Ascendants
gonna grow
of
bigger.
old.
Anyways,
Well, you have your observers, we have ours. You obviously have your champion, and we have ours.
And he sticks his hand out to Valzor.
Very well. There's no other terms you wish to discuss?
Not that I know of. Unless you're glad.
Well, other than, things that I would deem quite normal, like no taking anybody afterwards. Things like that. Whatever this test is, I understand whether we pass or fail, our party and the village stays here.
My only promise was that I would not kill the challenger. If you want to add more terms, such as I do not take anyone or I do not attack the village, then likewise, when this is all said and done, you are to give me the eye. Whether I win or lose. Otherwise, the fate of that all rests on his shoulders.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure, because you specified only no death would come. I am making sure that nobody is taken as well, as death doesn't necessarily stop from being transported somewhere else.
I will
I also-
not kill him. If he loses, I am still after the eye. If I lose, I leave.
Well,
yep.
While they're talking, I'm gonna put my hood up over my head and start slowly like side shuffling towards the figures. And
100
so
feet,
I'm
bro?
yeah, it's shuffling.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna slowly
Yorglot,
shuffle over
if
and
Yorglot
like
noticed it, he would grab her because she's just being dumb now.
no, I'm gone. I want to stand next to them.
Oh my
So
god.
you just
I
start
don't think.
booking it? 'Cause
No,
you said shuffling. Shuffling and
well, I'm
booking are two different
shuffling.
things.
You're talking. You're
Um,
talking.
You also
Well,
were ahead of her, weren't you, so that you could teleport back to her?
Yes.
Then no, you don't see this happening because
Okay.
she's behind you currently. Maybe once she gets like to the side of you, then yeah. But right now she's behind you, so you don't see what's happening yet.
Jesus Christ, dude.
All
I
the
wanna
final
stand next to them.
preparations are being made. Valzor is going to drink his very last potion, which is the Ironhide Bear potion. Bear blood.
Trying to make
Which-
friends.
Just increases my AC by.
Well, you do hear another voice in your head, Eris. If you want to come converse, feel free. It's the same voice as before, but you gather this time that it's coming from a direction of the cloaked figures.
All right. But just talking though, right?
Of course.
I'm not gonna like walk normal. I'm just gonna shuffle over calmly, like they're like dangerous animals.
Okay. Very well.
Are we
I'll
ready?
handle that like whole side bit after his duel. So like
That's
we'll
totally fine, yeah.
because I'm
I
not
just
going to
want you to
interrupt
know
each
that
thing.
while this is
Yes.
happening, yeah, I'm doing this.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well then, very well. Without further ado, I will bring Yorglot out here, and we will bring Eris out here, and put her like over there for now, and drag the players to the map.
It's loading.
And then turn on Roll20 on the screen here. Why is that so weird? And was that?
Map. Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map, I'm a map. I'm a map, I'm a map.
There
I would just
we go.
flip the book and Renine, but technically Renine is where the book is because I can't fucking see.
That's fine.
Not that it really matters.
Okay, and how's that on stream? Good enough. All right, very well. There's all of that, and I will get the music playing for chat and for you all who are watching my screen on Discord.
It's actually named Settle
Oh
the
shit.
Score.
Yeah.
A gentleman's honor. Seeing as I am the attacker, I will let you take the first turn. I won't do anything until after you've done something.
Shit. Oh well.
If Valzor, or I mean, if Yorglot still hasn't stepped back at all, I'm gonna like tell him to step back.
I did on Roll20.
Okay.
I just, yeah.
Okay. Aw, dude. Alright. Bonus action, cast, Blood Curse of Mark, which, means that he's susceptible to a little bit more damage, from my, if I attack him with a weapon that has a Crimson Right active. And, I'm gonna get right here, and I'm going to attempt to hit him with my lance.
Hey.
Go ahead and roll to hit.
Fuck. First attack is 12.
The 12 does not
13.
hit.
Well,
13.
13 does not hit.
Okay. Second attack. Are you fucking kidding me now? That's hard. Okay.
Does not hit.
Alright. Yeah, he's just. I'm not gonna move.
If you really want to, you can use that inspiration already, but you don't have to.
No, I'd rather save it for now.
He brings his hand up to his mouth and yawns a bit. It's not really the best you've got. After all the hype built up around you, you have such powerful backing. Come on, try a little harder. That's his turn.
He mocked you.
Yeah, that was. Oh my god.
Alright, first attack, 24.
24 hits.
Nice.
Okay. So damage, so that's 14. From that, then a d4. Okay, so that's 3 cold damage and then an extra d4 because of my size. That's an extra. Well, actually, that's 4 cold damage and an extra 4 from the increased size, and also he has to make a saving throw because of the poison, the venom. He has to succeed on a DC 11 Constitution.
He saves.
Okay.
As you do, you feel a sharp, searing necrotic pain that hits you back. Does not seem affected by your resistances, similar to how your glut can bypass it. You take 28 points of necrotic damage.
Shit.
What? Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try a different thing. I'm going to use 2 charges. And, well, actually, no, I'm gonna attack again. 25, 26, technically.
And hits.
Right. So 17 piercing. 5 cold.
Nice.
And 5 extra damage from being bigger.
Big
Come
rolls
on.
on the D4s, man.
Come on!
The
And
second
that's
hit
all.
seems less effective than you might have hoped for, almost as if he's adapted.
Okay. But he has to succeed on 11 again. Constitution.
As a natural 20, yeah, he succeeds.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Ah!
But no damage my way this time?
No.
Nice.
Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna use 2 charges on the zapper, and I'm gonna cast lightning discharge. He has
Okay.
to make a dex saving throw of 14, or take half of 3d6 lightning damage, or take 3.
That is a fail, but he's going to use a legendary saving throw to just succeed.
Ah, that's okay
Oh
though.
my
That's okay.
God.
Yeah, he
He only
takes
has-
4 lightning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna see if I can do anything else. Just in case, I'm gonna also apply Brand of Castration, so I know where he is all the time. And yeah, that's it, pretty much.
That's your turn.
Yep.
You see a devilish smile appear on his face, and his eyes kind of go very wide, the pupils narrow. I like this. Let's see how this goes. Let's make it a little bit more thematic, shall we? You see him begin to cast, and as he does, above you, you can just see a sort of like hole open in the sky, and you see a massive glowing red eye staring down at you. That's his turn.
Okay.
I see it.
Okay. I'm going to let's see. I'm gonna cast Arbor of Agathis on myself.
Yes.
Go ahead and make a Constitution
then-
saving throw for me.
16.
The eye cancels your spell.
Oh, you fucker.
Ah,
Technically 17.
yeah.
Eye cancels your spell.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna use Mystic Frenzy.
Closer,
anyway.
but eye does still cancel.
I'm gonna make and then Mystic Frenzy allows me to make a attack as my bonus action after casting a spell. That's
Okay.
that one.
Bro.
Okay. That's the end of my turn.
What's the matter? A little bit afraid now that my eye is looking at you? need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me as he reaches his hand out and caresses your cheek.
Oh, what the fuck? You weirdo.
What a fucking creep.
14.
Alright.
I hate this guy already.
You take...
By the way, how is he able to caress his cheek when he's large?
It's kind of like a mage hand thing going.
Ugh, okay.
This guy's definitely sucks toes.
You take
Like
28
100%.
points of necrotic damage and 5 points of radiant damage. These do not bypass.
Ooh, nice.
So half of that.
Mm-hmm.
So 28. So that would be 14. And then how much radiant?
5.
Okay, so 3.
And you feel yourself growing a little bit sluggish. You can only take one attack action per turn, instead of your normal 2 attacks per action.
Alright. Okay, bonus. No, actually, no, I can't.
And for those of you watching, you are seeing Valzor slow down. It seems like normally what he's capable of doing is being inhibited. And you start to get the feeling that this guy is not so much designed, but the way he has learned is all about controlling the flow of battle to his favor.
Okay, Okay, I am going to just attack again with my lance. 21, 22 technically.
That hits.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, so that's 16, you're saying. 4 cold, and 3 extra damage from the sides and roots.
Very well.
And then I'm gonna do another 2 charges as bonus action. I need to
Constitution saving throw.
5.
The eye cancels your spell again.
Oh, thank God we didn't send up your glot, huh?
Yeah.
He has to make a saving throw again, Constitution of 11.
Okay.
by the way.
There's a 15. It's an 11. 11's gonna be rough,
Yeah.
dude.
Yeah, I know. I'm just really hoping.
No, I know. But-
Um,
Is that the end of your turn, or do you have more to do this turn? Because I was bonus action and action.
let me just see if I can do anything. I believe that is the end of my turn.
Then as you pull the lance back, he kind of grins a bit wider. Yes, make my blood run. This is exactly what I want. And you watch as the blood begins to pool beneath you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
He's a kinky boy.
Oh my
That's what I'm saying.
Do I use the inspiration point?
We're using a different dice.
You do also have your vial of luck.
Oh yeah. I'll drink the vial of luck and reroll.
Okay.
Okay, 16. 17.
17.
You're just able to sidestep quickly enough as a spear of blood shoots up from the ground and it just grazes the side of your leg.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
You take
Oh.
38 halved, so that is 19 points of necrotic damage and then halved again.
Nice.
So
10. No,
10.
Yeah.
9 damage.
10, because it's 9.5, and it rounds up.
Okay.
You got this.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to him again and attack with my lance.
Stabby, stab, stab.
17?
Is that with the luck or no?
Yeah, with the log.
17 just barely misses.
Oh.
Okay, bonus attack, or bonus action attack again. God damn it. 16 with the luck.
Nope.
I'm just trying to see what I can do. Drinking a potion is a bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
Unless otherwise stated.
Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Alright.
At this point, he turns and looks away from you to the robed figures that are observing. This is what you would have me test? Come now, surely you can find better. He turns back to you. This is the best your village can offer. I'm sorely disappointed. Come on, try harder. It's his turn.
I'm gonna kick this guy in the dick and kick his future kids in the dick as well.
Yeah, for real, this guy's a dick! Okay.
Bad guys always
I
are.
mean, would explain why Ember hates him.
Got him like a
Okay,
fish.
potion
Got him like a
greater
fish.
healing. Or greater healing potions. So that's 4d4 plus 4. Oh!
Nice.
Okay, so that
Yeah.
is 19 health, I think.
Oh, 3 4s and 1 3. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said, oh my god. Okay.
Plus 1.
Plus one.
Plus 1.
Okay, yes.
Is that 1 to every die too? Isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah, I think so.
So
Oh,
that's plus
shit.
4, not just plus 1, plus 4.
because you add a 1 to every die roll you make during the day.
Okay, alright. That was a really good healing. Oh shit. Hold on, I can't hear anything. I just accidentally unplugged my mic.
Man's so hyped about his fight that he fucking makes it so he goes
Wait.
deaf.
Okay, I'm back. Alright. I'm gonna hit him with my lance again. 17 with the lock.
Nope.
Misses again.
No one misses.
Ruh! 5s and 6s. Stop rolling them.
I'm so
Your dice fucking Apolly! Change that dice!
Yeah,
It's the one that has given me so
dice.
many nat 20s in the other campaign, dude. Okay.
Stop using it. It doesn't work for this campaign, apparently.
Alright, while he takes his turn, I'll change my die.
He kind of narrows his eyes about you, or at you. Oh, I know you. You're the whelp that got away. Oh, and here you are, still unable to do a thing. Would you like to meet your parents again? I can make that happen whenever you like.
Valzor is just like fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Like, he like stomps the ground like super hard. Just shut up and fight.
Oh shit. Okay, well.
That was his turn.
What a dick.
Okay, so what are you doing, Polly?
Fuck it. You know what? I might do this. I don't. I mean, it doesn't really help me. Besides, just like making me. Valzor is just gonna yell, if I'm so weak, then deal with this. And he's gonna walk up, and he's going to bonus action cast Curse of Bloated Agony on him,
Okay.
and then grapple him.
Oh, that's what killed you last time.
Okay.
So do I need to roll anything?
Yeah, athletics check.
14.
15.
Yeah, 15. I changed my dice. That's it.
Even not being good at grapples that well, he still succeeds.
You know what? I'm almost debating using my inspiration point on this.
Oh my god.
No, you already did.
No,
I haven't.
he used his
Oh,
vial
luck.
of luck. Hey, you do you, Valzor. You do you. What would Valzor do in this situation?
He really wants to grapple him just to show that he's not.
Go for it.
He's gonna use it, yeah. Please. Please, for the love of God. Oh,
You got this.
20, a natural, 21, technically.
You succeed.
Nice.
Fuck
Okay.
yeah!
You have him grappled.
Grab that wizard.
Right, and that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, does the poor kid need a hug? He's just gonna teleport behind you and break the grapple.
I'd like a hug.
Kind of
make
leans
friends with these
behind
people.
you, standing up on his toes to try to get as close to your ear as possible. I'm over here. Come on, you have to have some
No.
more brains in your head than that. Did you really think you could just hold me? This is exactly why your parents died such pitiful deaths. Try harder.
Oh.
You cum goblin. Fucking die.
I know, I don't know if I'm even, like, close to...
No,
how does he
you're not,
look, by the
but-
way? Is he, like looking
He
hurt
doesn't
at
look
all?
hurt.
You're,
Fuck.
yeah, no shot.
You know, personally, if that was me, I wouldn't take that.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
That's the end of his turn again.
Okay, he's just gonna keep attacking with this lance. Nat 20.
Okay.
Let's go!
He's gonna cast Silvery Barbs.
Ah,
Go ahead and roll again.
yeah.
Ah! Take the lower. Okay.
16.
Oh, you almost had me.
Now he has advantage on something.
Hey, you made him use it though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did. Okay, bonus action. I'm gonna drink an enhanced potion of healing, so 1d6 plus 6. Yeah. Okay, 3d plus 6. 9. Health. Okay. That's the end of my turn.
I'm getting tired of this joke. How about I end this? He watches his eyes go black and start seeping like a tar-like substance, very similar to the ashen that you've met before. And he's staring right at you. I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
The one thing I'm not good at. I mean, it's better than charisma. 8.
Okay.
9, technically, but I don't think that would matter.
Yeah.
Not
I
at
don't
all.
think that would-
Most
Yeah.
casters have at least 10.
Yeah.
You take, once the dice settle here, 56 points of necrotic damage that bypasses your resistance.
Jesus. Okay, thank God I drank that potion, but fuck, that hurt.
Wait, how much?
Did you get down?
No, I'm still up.
Okay.
That fucking hurt though. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no shit.
Which, by the way, your god is constantly preparing his hex. He's not actually ever casting it, he's just preparing it.
Okay.
Okay, is that the end of his turn?
Yep, that's the end of his turn.
Is there any other effects that I noticed from that?
Nope.
Other than the damage?
Just damage.
I have a question. How long has this battle been going on? Like, in game time?
Like 45 seconds now.
Oh no, it's gonna. It won't take that long.
Yeah, I need 5 hours.
Okay, Valzor just looks over to Yorglot. I might go all out.
Your god
And-
just your god just looks at him and just gives him a nod. Of understanding, like, this is for your home. I understand.
I have a question. Is the coin a free action or bonus action used?
All those items are free actions.
Okay. He's gonna pop the coin. So that quadruples my strength. So, goddamn,
Shit.
100 strength.
Oh my god.
God!
That's not even
It
possible.
no, it quadruples the number. So
Oh,
plus 4, plus 3.
The modifier?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't
so-
quadruple your score.
So plus 28.
But still, holy shit!
I'd like to see you miss now.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't know how I even show that. Okay. I'm not even.
If you click the strength ability, like click where it
You
says
can't
for
override
you-
high enough.
Yeah. No, I can't.
Yeah, no.
Like I
So
literally
he would
can't.
You
have
can
to
only go to
remember.
30.
So I suggest just
No,
opening
no,
up
no,
and
no,
keep track of it.
No, because you can override the modifier. I'm pretty sure, or no?
I can't.
No, you can't.
You can give an other modifier, but that's like adding to your score, not
Oh, shit,
overriding
I didn't mean to click
modifier.
on that. Oops. Ignore my fucking. Ignore
So-
that. Oh my
Wait.
god.
So should I just add 21 to that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just add 21 to any of the rolls that you make for strength.
Oh shit! I didn't mean. To
As
do
well
that.
as 21 to any of your damage.
Yeah, I literally can't do it. I literally can't go that high. Okay. So
And 21 to strength saving throws.
yeah. Yep. And then I'm going to on this turn use the hourglass that Yorglot gave me. I'm also going to bonus action drink the potion of recklessness, which lets me get a nat 20 guaranteed.
Mhm.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
I believe that is all I can do. But because I am also using the hourglass, I do not suffer the repercussions of the potion of recklessness, so he cannot crit me back. Okay. Well, here it goes. And then I'm going to attack him with my lance.
Okay.
So I don't even know why I rolled that. It's a nat 20 anyway. So I just doubled the roll, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you
the
double the dice of the damage roll, and then you're going to add 21 for your strength on top of what you normally have.
Okay, so
So you're at 14 plus 7
Yeah, 14 plus 7.
plus 21
Yeah,
Remember
plus
the
21.
plus 1.
plus 1. Yeah.
Yeah,
for the
plus
low.
1. Okay, so hold on. 14 plus 7, 21. Plus 21, 42. Plus
Plus 1 is 43.
43 plus 5 for cold damage. Plus another 5 for the size increase. And then he is gonna attack again because of the.
So that is 53. As you go to attack, you see an arcane spell that you've not ever seen somebody cast before that activates in response. Yorglad or Renine, you can try to make a perception check or an Arcana check. To try to identify what just happened.
I'll
But
make an Arcana check.
he, in a reaction, teleports 80 feet to the left. And let me make sure that was actually 80 feet. That wasn't. He'd be off the map.
That's a 6.
Oh wait, was it perception or
Arcana.
check? Oops, my bad.
It's
What did I roll?
I think it was either,
13 plus 3, so that's just a 16, not 17.
You gather that you just popped his contingency spell.
What's that?
It's a spell that you set a very specific parameter for happening, and you can set any spell or action to happen when it goes off. So you gather that he has a contingent teleport spell anytime he would take extreme damage the first time during combat.
Basically, you scared the shit out of him.
Not even just scared the shit out of him, it just happens automatically because the spell knew that damage was coming.
Wait,
Well,
so me and
not
hit him?
really knowing what that. No, it didn't
No.
hit him.
The damage hits him, then he
Oh.
teleports. But
Okay.
it's going to make it a little bit difficult for you to get back in range.
Seeing him teleport, I guess you're the scared one now. And
Oh!
then, as the second attack, I'm gonna lightning bolt his ass.
Little doo-doo baby man.
Well, actually, wait. Is the eyeball still above me?
Yes.
Man, this guy doesn't need concentration checks. That fucking eyeball.
Eyeball's not a spell.
Constitution, man. Constitution. That's all you gotta wait is a Constitution save.
It's not a
I know,
spell.
but I don't know if it's worth it. I mean,
You're fucked for the next 2 rounds. So
I'm gonna just.
If it's not a spell, how is he doing this in a 1v1?
Okay, I'm gonna try to get as close to him as I can. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That last one was 2 squares.
It's... Oh. Okay,
You're
so
gonna-
I'd be right.
Yorgo also moves 30 feet over just so he can stay in watch of the fight.
Did the eyeball move with me or no?
The eyeball has not moved, but it is still looking at you. So you don't know whether or not it's going to affect you still or not.
You know what? I might just try it. I'm gonna try a lightning bolt.
Constitution save throw.
You got this. Come on.
Oh my god, I'm not one, you serious?
Yeah.
You lose your spell again.
Fuck! If it weren't for that damn eyeball in the sky.
Dude, I think he's tag teaming. I think he's cheating.
He has legendary actions. Fucking Valzor is going against a legendary being.
Hey, I mean, I fucking made his thing fucking activate. That's an achievement in my book.
And so
Okay.
it's your attack and another action, so that's 2 actions.
Wait, is
I'm
that
gonna
his
use
eyeball in the
both
sky?
bonus actions to drink healing potions. One being a potion of healing greater, and the other being well, actually no, I'm gonna drink both enhanced potions of healing.
Are you sure you don't want to use my ×3?
What does that do again? The +4 or D4 then times 3.
I sent you the information. So it's 2d4 + 2, but ×3.
Can Yorglet look at this eye and gauge whether or not it's a different entity or if it's part of this of Kashar? Kashar's kit or whatever.
Go ahead and make either Arcana or Investigation check.
Okay, instead of using the ×3, I'm gonna hold off on that. I'm gonna use my enhanced greater healing potion. which is 2d6 plus 12. So that'd be 9 plus 12.
That's a unnatural 20 for me on my Arcana check on the eye.
The red eye looks very similar to his red eye. You gather it's probably his.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use an enhanced healing potion as my other bonus action. Okay, so 7 plus 6. So 13 extra healing. Alright, that's the end of my turns. And I have now 3 points of exhaustion. Or
Didn't
only
that
2.
automatically go?
No, that has not happened yet.
Okay,
Okay.
so strength. You still have the strength.
You're stunned for 2 rounds, though,
Yeah.
for the
Hourglass.
hourglass.
Okay, that is the end of your turns then. He's gonna walk back slowly while clapping. Impressive. I didn't think you'd get that to even go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What? You can't move? You use everything up, and I'm still standing? It's unfortunate. It's his first turn. Second turn, he walks over. He kind of looks at you, unable to move. Let's see how you handle a bit of despair, shall we? He brings his hands up while you're stunned. Uses 2 of his fingers, well, stretching, but enough to be able to reach. Closes your eyes. I need you to make a charisma saving throw for me.
Okay. I need to
Well,
roll
actually,
high on this.
is it stunned or paralyzed?
It's stunned.
Yeah, it's stunned.
Stunned. Yeah, auto fails strength and dex, not charisma. So, charisma save. As he closes your eyes, you see the bloodied and beaten and bruised faces of your parents. And they're reaching out to you with cold, dead hands, and they grab at your sides and begin to pull you into darkness. You take 93 points of necrotic damage. It is affected by resistance, yes.
Okay. So 93 half. Would that be 47?
Yes,
Then?
yeah.
Yeah, I'm that's me down right there. That's exactly how
The
many
death
points I
ward
have.
brings you back to 1, but you are still stunned.
Fuck, I thought maybe going unconscious would get rid of the stun effect.
No, that stun would have wore off just now, but this despair leaves you stunned.
Oh, fuck
I'm
you.
still stunned.
I need you to make
Fuck.
another charisma saving throw for me.
Please. 13.
You take 84 points of necrotic damage, again halved, but that'll bring you down, I know.
Yeah.
As you go down this
my
time,
God. Oh, he almost really died. 3 more points and he would have died.
well, it's affected by resistance, so.
Oh.
Yes.
But I know that he couldn't have handled, 42 points of damage, so. And as you go down, you hear in the back of your mind familiar voice, when you haven't heard it in a while. Come on. Stand back up. I know you can. You need to move past us. You hear your father and your mother talking to you. And you come back at 1 health. I need you to make another charisma saving throw, though.
Fuck, dude.
You go back down.
Molly, stop rolling so low.
I literally
And
have
it-
a -2.
Yeah, and it's also his worst saving throw that he has to make.
I'm aware. And this time you hear a different voice. A voice a little bit more recent. One that you met with the party. You hear Nemora's voice in your head, and she kind of sighs. You're better than this. Look inside of you. I'm sure you can pull through this, but I'll give you a bit of help. You break free of the despair. You are back at full hit points, and for the duration of a minute, all of your damage is tripled.
Yo.
Mama Namora, coming in clutch.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay.
Hey, you have so many chances right now.
Gonna give her such a big kiss. Oh my god.
Literally, Valzor stands back up and he's like crying. And he's like, I can't fail here. I literally can't. So is it my turn or his turn still?
It is your turn because you broke free of the despair.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Fucking sock this asshole.
Fucking
Okay.
pummel him.
By the way, I forgot to ask. Do I have my attacks per action back, or am I still limited?
You have your attacks per action back. None of the effects seem to be affecting you other than the eye.
Oh.
I'm gonna just wail into him with my lances again. Is the strength still there, or no? Does
Yep.
the strength increase? Okay.
Oh my god, you have your strength increase
Yes.
and triple damage?
Then,
Yes.
14 plus 21, that hits. Not even gonna...
I think over
Just-
21 hits
yeah.
anyways, so I
Yeah,
think it's
literally
21.
21. Anything I roll just hits him anyway, so I'm just rolling for crit. Okay. Wow. Okay, so that's 9 on the 12, then 5 cold damage, then 5 from the size increase, times 3.
Correct.
Well, plus 21 first.
Oh yeah, plus 21, so hold on. 8 plus 5, 13, plus 5 again.
9 plus 5.
Oh yeah, 9, sorry. 14 plus 5, 19 plus 21, 30. No,
40.
sorry, 40. Then times 3? Holy
122.
So, how do you want to do this? But he's also technically not dead. But for cinematic, I'm going to let you describe this because he does drop to 0 here.
Oh! Valzor just like fucking takes the biggest stomp of his life, just looks into his eyes and just says, "This is for my family, this is for my friends, and fuck you." And he's just gonna stab the lance through him.
Yeah!
As hard as he fucking can. While
Oh,
you-
trying to avoid his vital organs.
You stab the lance through him. You do not avoid vital organs, and he falls to the ground, crumpled. And then you hear the creaking and cracking of bones as it puts itself back together, and he stands back up and cracks his neck and looks at you.
Oh.
My God,
One
he's
down,
like-
3 more to go.
Wait,
And
he's
Valzor's gonna go in again for his attacks.
is he a fucking lich? What the fuck is this guy?
Okay, so that hits.
Necromancy.
Yeah, it's a cool thing.
Yeah, and Onion's totally
13.
gonna be a lich at the end of this campaign.
Yeah.
BBEG who? Sorry, who?
We're gonna be the
So,
BBG.
14 plus 5, 19. plus 21. That's another. That's the exact same damage I got last time, I believe.
And again, he goes back down.
Again.
Yes!
Instead, this time Valzor, instead of just like trying to like stab through him, he's gonna like smack him across the face with his lance.
So
this is, instead of piercing, it's bludgeoning damage.
sure. So you swing the lance broadside and hit his head, and you hear the bone snap, and you watch as the head rolls across the ground about 10 feet. And then you watch as the head, almost as if it grew tendrils, crawls its way back to the body and creaks and cracks, and he stands back up. 2 down. Oh, this is getting fun. I see why they had a segment and I wanted me to test you. Oh, I'm interested now. My turn?
You're less drawing the fight, by the way. He's drawing everything about the fight.
Valzor
Wait, he's
just goes like,
drawing?
Yeah.
Like
Valzor
Ford,
just
for
goes like,
instance?
not yet, bitch, and then goes in again.
Come on.
Oh, so close! Oh,
Yeah.
imagine you get a nat 20 right now. Oh.
Yeah. I know.
I mean, why are you?
I'm just gonna fucking orgasm from fucking
No,
Apolly's
every
damage.
time.
It's hot, right? I am very heated right now.
Nerd. Okay.
So 10 plus 4, 14 plus 2, 16 plus 21. That'd be 37 times 3.
47 times 3, so
Or 37 times
37 times 3, so 90 plus 21, 111.
Yep.
So again, I don't know how you want to do it.
I'm gonna just like, I'm being taller than him. I'm gonna stab down through his neck. Like,
Okay, you stab down through him, and the lance goes all the way through, and you watch as the body splits in half, bloody, and flops to each side, and then almost knits itself back together, sort of like a rubber band lifting back up and kind of squishing itself back in place. And he cracks his bones again. Very, very good. No wonder your parents made sure you lived. Is that all you have? I'm just waiting to know if that's the end of Polly's turn.
Yeah, that was all one
Yeah.
turn. That Apolly's.
Yeah.
Oh, right, forgot. Fuck.
yeah. I'm just seeing if I have anything on a free action.
Fucking get him.
Dick is all we have for no actions.
Just spit on him.
Yeah.
Spit
The
on his.
action just
yeah.
looks down at him. Did that
Why the
beat your test?
question?
Oh, not yet.
Wait. Question. Does his the undying proc every single time that thing goes down to 0 and heals a Poly or no?
Nope. Because strictly speaking, it's like Undying Fortitude. He hasn't died.
Shit.
Yeah, then that's the end of his turn.
Oh god.
He
Oh, I'm scared.
slowly walks around up to the top. Be gone. He snaps his fingers. I need you to make a intelligence saving throw for me.
Thank God I drank that potion. Plus 7, baby.
Yeah.
11.
You feel yourself get picked up magically into the air. And then you're launched 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh, God.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 60.
Through the wall. God
Fuck.
damn.
70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. 100 feet down through everything.
Oh,
Jesus
Get yeeted.
Christ.
You take... Come on, dice. Settle down. I know that was a lot of you. You can stop rolling now. 58 points of bludgeoning damage from impacting the wood and the wall. And 42 points of piercing damage from the splinters that jab into your body.
I'm down.
And you feel Namora's blessing fade. But you stay at 1 HP, just barely hanging on.
You done fogged him up, though.
Yeah.
If you
Valzor
can
just
pass this one moment, hit me with anything, you win. I have no more lives left in store.
can't get close for strength to track.
What can you do?
Oh man, you can't use lightning bolt, can you? Fuck.
No, but I do have one thing that I could hit him with. That would... It wouldn't reach him, but... Okay.
Has to be to hit.
You got
Okay.
this.
If you're able to get him.
I'm gonna move as far as I can. So 5, 15, 20, 25, 30. Fuck. How far away is he from me right now?
You can use the ruler on the left.
Yeah, that's right.
70 from here. So.
Shit.
What?
You have nothing.
I'm seeing if I have any long range spells that...
Technically, you do, but it's not an attack.
Yeah.
There is also, and it's a mechanic that I know you haven't used a lot, and since it's your first campaign, I will let you know, there are also improvised weapons where you can just use a weapon that's not normally thrown and try to chuck it.
I mean, I do have a lot of strength. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
you do.
I'm gonna try to throw my Hellfire Chain Lance at him. Like a fucking javelin.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
If you
Well,
didn't think of something, Yorgot was gonna go in, but...
You do not have Namora's blessing, but you do have your +7 to strength. So go ahead and make an attack roll, with, or just a strength check.
Do I
Still has
not
the
have
strength
the...
claim, though.
Yeah.
Correct. But he does not have Namora's blessing, is what I'm saying.
So make a strength check.
Correct.
Yeah.
And add the strength coin to it as well.
Oh my god, dude. Why do I have
Add
to
the strength coin.
Yeah, I know. So that's 32 strength. On the strength check.
Alright.
Throw this bitch.
You all watch as Valzor runs 30 feet forward after having been launched through the barricades, through the walls, through the scaffolding, nearly knocking Ember off of it. Runs back into the hole, essentially, that his large body created when he got launched back through. And almost with a Herculean throw, chucks his lance. And it flies forward. And you gather that if somebody wanted to move out of the way of this, it wouldn't be particularly hard. But in the interest of testing, he stands there and watches the lance come to see if it will hit. And the lance sinks straight through his stomach, piercing into the ground behind him. And then he slowly slides and falls off of the lance, laying there unconscious. And for all you know, potentially dead.
That one like 20 more times.
Is that what you needed?
You hear some clapping coming from the observers on his side as one of them walks forward.
The battle's over. Winner is Valzor.
Indeed. Everything I had hoped for, and so much more. And he brings his hand up, and you watch him sort of wave his hand at the giants and the beholders, and they disintegrate into dust. And then he waves his hand at the individual on the floor, and as you would expect him to pick him up, instead also disintegrates into dust.
Oh shit.
And you watch as the magic, very similar to that of a vestige, is left in its place and pulled into this being. He won't be needing this anymore.
Oh fuck.
So then, the terms are kept. The village will not be touched.
No, I have no need for the eye. It was a project of his. Told him to fetch it so that he could earn my trust. And he failed.
While they're talking, I'm gonna slowly be walking up to grab my lance.
I was gonna say the same thing, but if you're doing it, okay. Yeah, Yoglot will walk up to, because I imagine they're somewhere
By
up
the
here
way,
too.
I'm like over by wherever they are.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I just saw those guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
and
two
I'm going to
giants
turn
together.
off Roll20 on stream. And we're going to
Yeah,
switch
so-
this song a little bit here.
Yeah!
Valzor picks up his lance and just holds it high and starts crying.
And at this point, the exhaustion hits you from the coin wearing off.
And he falls. He falls on his face.
Yoglot catches him. Yoglot catches him, and
The giant?
By the way,
He is still large.
His speed is halved. He has disadvantage on ability checks. He has
And
disadvantage on attack rolls and saving.
Yes. But you see this individual stand there in front of you. I suppose introductions are in order.
Yoglot kind of makes sure that Valzor's like not dead.
So, who are you then?
My name is Ristal. Mage. You might know me as the Ascendant of Arcana.
Sorry, I'm big
Okay. Ristal, how do you spell that?
Restall. I'll put it in NPCs as well.
And seems feminine in nature.
Male, masculine, very masculine.
Oh.
When he's introducing himself, you can tell it's a male voice. He takes his hands up and brings them to the hood, and he pulls it off of his head. You see a human male, again, standing at about 8 feet tall. Blue hair, slender features, blue eyes.
Wait. What did you just say? What did you just say? Say it again, please.
He's standing about 8 feet tall, blue hair and blue eyes.
And what's the skin?
Skin's normal human skin.
What were you excited about?
Sad news.
Blue man. All right.
Oh, that's what you were excited.
Side quest, baby. Always looking for it. All right.
That blue man.
Yeah, did you guys forget? Fucking side quest Andy over here. god.
You're glad.
I already
stands
know
up.
all of you. He holds his hand up. I appreciate the sentiment, though, but your deeds follow you.
Renine will be slowly coming up now that Valzor. By the way, my book, where was on the scaffolding, that was where Renine actually was. So did fucking Valzor knock Renine off?
Yes. Music's a
Not
little
knock you down.
loud.
I-
Okay, I'll turn it down.
You
Oh,
asshole.
there we go.
How much damage did I take from?
4.
It's like a 20-foot fall, dude. It's not that bad.
Oh man. Okay, but anyways, yeah, Renine will slowly be coming up.
Well, although names don't very often get left behind it, the work of the Ascendants is also very renowned.
Eris just like
Yeah, we're already besties, lol.
I'm sure. After all, the last meeting I had with Nomura was quite interesting. We don't see eye to eye, but she put in a good word that I test you rather than kill you.
Did she say anything about me?
She said plenty about all of you, but I apologize. This time it doesn't seem like she favored any one over another in her request.
Oh.
Well, we'll just have to thank her.
I thank you, Nomura, if you're listening.
Renine's gonna come over and help Valzor a little too.
No need, that won't be
ow.
necessary. He holds his hand out for Valzor, and you see a sort of soft blue glow. Your exhaustion is cured, your health is restored. You're back to perfect shape.
The flex.
Ugh.
Consider it a token of gratitude for entertainment. It's not often that I find someone she takes a liking to this much, or at least a group of people.
Well, we are grateful that you would leave this town alone, whatever your goals and ambitions are. Our main goal is keeping this town safe from harm.
My
You are-
goals are simply to return the world to how it should be.
How it should be.
Correct.
And how is that?
A world unsundered. A world made whole again.
Assuming you mean also free from spirit rot.
Spirit rot is the creation of those that you would call friend in their pursuit of saving a few over the many.
Well,
I mean, as long as me and my friends can stay alive, I'm fine with whatever you want to do. That's
The offer still stands. You can come with me.
all right. But like, would I have to leave them?
They all can join me for as far as I'm concerned. We're always looking to gather more able-bodied people in our cause.
Are you just gonna throw me out in a battle like you did with that dude?
You didn't try to connive your way in like he did. So no.
I'll consider it.
But I will say, if you do join me, you will become Nomura's enemy.
Oh, well, fuck that. No, what you?
That's what I thought.
not really that it's probably much of concern to you. But what was the eye thing that he was after?
I'm certain by now that you have heard of the 3 calamitous beasts.
Do I
You
know?
fuck now?
Yeah.
Everybody knows one of them.
You all should.
Oh wait, is the snake one of them?
No.
Not the snake, but
Oh,
my papa.
fucking-
My papa is
Your
one of them.
papa.
Yeah.
My papa is one of the big
So,
bad boys.
You should know of them.
Okay.
You're allowed to speak up. Some of us a little too well. One of them.
It is an eye from one of them. For turns, it would serve to weaken the seal greatly. But for my plans, I don't need it. He just wished to hurry the plan along.
Which one? And Yorglat starts to get very serious.
The very least, whether or not you go investigate it for yourself, I will tell you it is not the one to which you have connection. Beyond that, I leave it up to your research. I don't want to help you too much. That would just spoil the fun. If you're not joining me, I'm not going to give you all the answers.
Yorglat kind of takes a breath and relaxes himself. Well, at least you seem logical in your decisions rather than any gestures over to the lance that's pierced into the ground.
Well, Valzor's picked it back up by now, but yeah.
Or where it was then.
My bloodied lance. Yeah.
Bit more logical in your thinking rather than just rashness and death.
Oh, don't worry. It'll take a lot more than that to get me to be as fanatical as he.
I guess I'll have to count on that then.
Should we ever cross paths as enemies?
I mean, I think
Hopefully
that's more on
not,
you than
because I
us. So
cannot do that again.
Well, and to be honest, somebody with a title like yours, Ascendant of Arcana, can't say that doesn't pique interests. So hopefully, yes, never as enemies.
Yeah, just don't be a dick, and then it'll be fine. I think, hopefully.
He produces from his hands his staff and kind of rests on it a little bit. I will tell you this. Though I stand against Namora and Namora stands against me, our end goals align. We just disagree about the process. That is why the Ascendants can coexist with one another without needless bloodshed that would engulf the whole continent aflame. I wish to rejoin the worlds before eliminating the 3 calamitous beasts. She wishes to figure out a way to rid the 3 calamitous beasts before rejoining the world. But at the end of the day, both of us wish for them to be gone and the world rejoined.
And you think you could beat these beasts?
Not yet. But if you know anything of that world the same as I do, then I'm sure you will understand my thinking, and that the power I seek is over there and not here. Namora disagrees with me on that.
Okay.
Just food for thought. As long as you
Which
don't.
side?
Hmm?
Which side has more people like backing you?
Oh, really, Eris? That's what you're worried about? Or
I'm
curious about?
well. Well, I mean, it's what you guys are all looking at, but just like I'm asking the question.
I believe her side has more commoners backing her. If you're just looking for the number of people who support our decisions, my decisions would likely cause tens of thousands of people to perish instantly. But it would allow us to rejoin the world oh so much faster.
Does that not seem a little rude to you?
It's not my concern. If anything, you should blame them for separating it to begin with. Because of them, this is the reason I have to rejoin it.
Them. Who is them?
I'll let you ask her yourself.
Right? You got a lot of
Digging
questions.
Renine just kind of just like hangs her head a little. We have gotten ourselves into something way over our heads, but now we're in it, and we are probably either stupid or she kind of like
Probably a bit of both. But you have my word. Neither me nor anyone below me will touch this town ever again. We have no need to go after the Eye anymore. And while it would hurry our plans along, it was never necessary to begin with. Just one maniacal idiot bent on his incessant need for success.
Well,
inside check.
Go ahead.
are you sure about that?
Oh, fucking A. Why do I roll horrid?
You believe him.
11. Yeah, I'm sure I do.
Well, from
Alright.
one entertainer of the arcane to the next. Until next time we meet.
And Yorglut holds out his hand.
You would reach out to shake your hand as well. Was that the end of your statement?
Yeah, it was just.
Okay.
until
That was a very odd cutoff for the end of the statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were
I
gonna
don't
say
feel like
something
that's
too.
odd.
It definitely sounded like more was coming there, but until next time we meet, then.
Don't kill too many good people.
Only those that stand in our paths that I don't find entertaining enough to spare.
Blah blah blah, justifying good murder. Alright. Goodbye. Love you. Bye. Mwah, kisses. Good luck.
Dean kind of just like looks at Eris. Do you do that to everyone that we see?
I have no fear.
Alright.
But
Let us hope that we never meet again as enemies.
I personally do not have any desire to make enemies of you either. Not that I'm worried, but more that I find it a waste should we have to deal with you. He begins to head back to his group.
Did any others look interested in us, or did some like not?
They seem to be just standing completely still. No one is moving, talking, or making any gestures. All of their hoods are still up, so you have no idea what they are doing.
We'd just like to say during that battle, when I like scooted over by them, I was gonna try to hold hands with ever like which one was like closest to me. Did they reciprocate?
Oh
yeah.
There would have been one of the ones on the outer edges, and they would not have reciprocated, but they also wouldn't have moved. So, like, you'd grab their hand, but their hand would have just stayed there.
Okay, epic. I would have just been holding their hand the whole time.
Are you?
I want to be friends. This is how I make friends.
Yeah, no fear of fucking death, apparently.
Nah. I'm
Oh.
gonna get put in jail at some point. So.
If that is everything, then, for this conversation, now that this whole scenario has wrapped up, I will jump to the aside that, albeit short, Eris would have had during the fight.
Okay.
As you made your way over and reached out to hold their hands again, they did not move and they did not reciprocate, but you would have heard a voice in your head, which you later now know was Ristal's. So you don't wish to join us? Are you sure?
Well, usually the kinds of people that ask me to join their group aren't the most savory, so I'm just gonna stick with normal people for now before I get too entangled with this.
Are you sure? I can tell you right now that, while you might disagree with some of our methods, they are quite efficient. Give me
Efficient
the
at
word. He sort of chuckles. Give me the word. And all of your troubles at home will be fixed.
How?
That uncle of yours, gone. No memory, no trace.
But he is gone.
Or so you think. Do you really think that there are not necromancers in this world?
Why would someone bring back someone like that?
Why would anyone do anything?
That is a fair point. But I have friends. And if I have to deal with it, I'll deal with it. I don't need some big guy to come in and boof it away.
Then I have some respect for you. More than, and he kind of looks to the people fighting, I have for some of my own.
Yeah, he's kind of rude.
Believe me, it does not ever get better.
I think I can believe that. Yeah, and I'm guessing after that we just watch battle, unless he's
Yep.
gonna annoy me.
Nope.
Yep.
He does not say anything else.
Epic.
Yorglas is gonna keep watching them until they're actually gone.
They walk back and he opens that portal again. They step through.
Am I getting the vibes that those guys that were with him are kind of like the guys that followed Namora aren't actually ascendants, but like the
Devoted.
devoted?
Go ahead and roll an insight check.
I'm not getting my hopes high, not at all. I rolled the same fucking shit again. 11.
I got to hold someone's hand.
It's hard to tell, but you're not certain they're the same, but they're definitely... You don't get the same amount of magical feeling from them. They don't seem as powerful. So whether they're ascendant or devoted, you don't get the feeling that these individuals are anywhere close to the same level as him.
Well, the moment they leave, I turn to Valzor, and he's large, and he's healed. It's obvious. I just give him like the biggest heaviest smack on his back. It's like, good job, Valzor! Though it was really hard to watch. But at the end, you did it.
At this point, I think Valzor would shrink, actually. I don't know if it's been an hour since the very start of the siege.
It has not. It's been like 35 minutes.
Okay.
Fortunately, it was not full-on army scale. It was small battalion.
That was quite the fight. How does it feel knowing you've killed an ascendant?
Valzor just starts crying. It's not what.
What?
What? You cut off real bad.
I said
you need to be
Valzor,
closer to your mic.
Valzor started crying and then looks at Yorglut. That's not what I'm happy about.
We should probably get back to your family, right?
Yes. Let's go back, inform them that the siege is over and that we've won.
So, are we going to leave out the parts that Valzor did not die, or are we going to be truthful? She looks to Valzor.
I mean, I'm still here, aren't I? I didn't die. My soul didn't die.
If it is all
He
the
was playing
same,
possum.
if it is all the same, I would recommend that you tell them the truth. You fought with the villagers. Say we'll find out in time.
I'll be able to tell it like a story, where not even death could beat me.
Well, it almost did. But we were there to help you.
Let's go back.
I do think even without a single one of you giving him all of the stuff that you gave him, I don't think he came back from that.
Yeah.
Well, how did it
And
feel
now-
to punch things harder?
Felt very satisfied.
I didn't know you had that in you.
Yeah, Namora helped me.
To
My
which you're
parents
probably gonna
helped me.
feel a tinge because you're still talking in front of Ember.
And Arthur, yeah. You still get the, like, I shouldn't be saying her name, which it feels odd, but it's there.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I know you're listening, but I really couldn't have done it without you.
Oh, Ember will look to Ember and Arthur.
Ember will look to Ember.
Renine, my God, I looked at Ember's picture on stream. Sorry, Renine would look to Ember. To which we should explain that to the both of you.
In due time.
We could say it now. They already know. And it's already been revealed by Eris and even Valzor. We can at least explain without saying the name at this point.
True.
Whatever it is that you need to do. She kind of just shrugs and shakes her head.
Well, we've been in the thick of battle for a good while now, so I suppose that there should be at least be some form of explanation on that part. But
First things first, though. Let's get this all squared away.
I agree.
hey, Valzor, you lead. Wait, hold on. He's tiny again, right? But normal.
Normal.
No.
No?
Still got 30 minutes till then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darn it. I was going to make Renine carry him, but it's fine.
This man definitely needs a nap.
Well, this man needs some cheering from the village. There's
Yep.
gonna be so many cheers for him specifically.
And
Yes.
as you all gather back up, start heading back into the village, you see the other hunters and Morgrok standing there, kind of staring wide-eyed. Some of them have their jaws agape before a couple of them to begin to clap slowly and cheer, and
Renino will pipe up, Valzor has saved the day, kind of thing.
as you do, they kind of swarm Valzor. A couple of them lift him up onto their shoulders. It takes 4 of them in his larger form. And they start carrying you back into town. Morgrok walks alongside you all, looks to Valzor. I don't mean to give you more things to think about, but I think you would do better than I could ever, should you wish to take my spot.
Valzor like hears this and looks back at the party, and then just like while being carried is just like, I'll get back to you on.
Very well. But just know that if you want it, it is yours.
Yorgot's gonna come walking up to both of them. Well, we fought off. For now. Especially with the help of Valzor. Let's say we all get him some rest, and afterwards, tomorrow we can talk about some things that we definitely have questions of.
Very well. Enjoy your rest. We'll have the village scrounge what we can and prepare a feast. It's been a while since we've had cause to celebrate.
Sounds perfect. Well, Valzor, I think you have 2 ladies who would very much like to see you right now. See that you're safe.
I'm gonna go there as soon as I could.
The villagers kind of set you down at this point. Let you make your way there on your own.
I'll meet you there at the feast, and gonna run to.
You cut out.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming run to their house.
Yeah, run to their house. All right.
Okay.
I'm assuming with the party in tow, make your way there. You are running down the street, and the second the house comes into view, you see the door burst open, and they both come running out. What do you do?
You
And then
We did not hear what you said, buddy.
he just shouts their names.
Okay.
Oh.
Ania, you can see, has been crying a lot. And she runs up and just basically slams into your leg and hugs it.
This poor little girl.
Allura
Sorry.
walks up, and you can see that she's also been crying, but is a little bit more composed. And she takes a deep breath. You actually came back.
Told you I would.
Oh.
When we heard the bells, we knew that you would have to go there, or that you wouldn't be able to not. And then when we heard villagers that were brave enough to go look, running through the village telling us to prepare our things if we needed to leave, I didn't think you'd come back.
Don't worry, I avenged my brother, my uncle, and my father. The person that had done what they had done is no longer.
I don't care about that, you big idiot.
I still wanted to say it.
What I cared about, and what I care about right now is you. They're gone, and I've made my peace with that. Don't you ever do that again.
Okay. And he just kind of like hugs her. You know, I'll never be gone. I'll be as safe as I can all the time. I'm sorry.
Okay. I'll come in. I'll cook you your favorite.
I look to the rest of the party. Would you like to share a meal with us?
Oh, we're invited?
Of course.
I mean, if it weren't without you guys, I would have most certainly have died.
Are we sure we don't want to wait for the feast?
I mean, I don't know about you, but I have a lot of room in my stomach. I'm really hungry.
You know,
Yeah.
that's a fair point.
Definitely fair.
Alright then.
Valzor, what is your favorite?
Had to
It's-
ask it.
Yeah,
I
I
did.
did. Yeah, I did.
Gonna have to think of a random.
Can I just say
fucking
thank you for asking Valzor and not asking her?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
wait, why would I
okay,
ask
so-
her?
Because she's the one who offered it. So.
Yeah.
Valzor's favorite thing is an assortment of it's basically a meat pie that is just filled with the assortments of meats that are found in the Underdark, or that can be eaten rather. So yeah.
Like pot pie.
Meat lovers.
Yeah, it's like a meat
pie.
lover's pie. Yeah.
That has a random name, I'm sure.
Alright.
If we wanted to think of it.
Yeah.
The beast pie.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
Balls.
Thank you, all of you, for keeping him safe.
Of course.
We tried our hardest, but it was mostly. Yep.
I'm sure he's always had a habit of being reckless. I'm sure that's part of the reason why he was never able to get a wife.
Get roasted.
Damn.
Absolutely.
Renine kind of just slowly looks to Allura.
I mean, he did have that one thing in the inn there one time.
She raises her eyebrow.
Well then, we'll just go make ourselves at home. Come on, guys.
Yeah, come on in. Let's drown ourselves
Valzor
into
is
it.
She kind of grabs you by the collar of the shirt. No. You're gonna tell me all about this. I'm most interested.
Oh, shucks.
To be honest, Bernine was almost going to be like, "What? Are you interested in him?"
But she drags you off into the kitchen.
Brothers
You're
are died.
Brother.
Well,
are you single now?
You don't know how long the brother's been dead.
No,
I mean, but like, she a MILF, man. Alright?
Anyhow.
Valzor just says, like, sighs and just goes like, "Long story short, I completed a mission and that was my reward. Do you need to know anything else?"
How was she?
We're like setting up the table in the dining room, like.
I don't
Trying
know
to-
what you mean by "how was she."
Was she fun?
Valzor's just kind of like sitting there flustered, like his tail is just like wailing around. I mean, yeah, I don't.
Did it feel good?
Why are you asking me these questions?
Oh, I don't know. Just, the forever single Valzor finally had a tryst in the night. Who wouldn't be curious?
Listen, I wasn't gonna say no.
Forever single.
Wait,
Intel
just wanna
Valzor.
eat food. I'll meet you.
Just walks away.
Yeah, just awkwardly walks
So
away.
awkward.
By the way,
Make
he
your
needs to,
move
like,
on the
does
bill.
he need a duck to get in the door?
Yes, as long as you're still large, you're gonna need to tuck.
This is awkward. Just like kind of ducks in. It's just like, watch out, people! I'm coming in.
I'm just imagining Hagrid. Why am
I mean, accurate. But you all sit down for a well-deserved meal and some rest. She brings out the... After about an hour and a half-ish, extremely large beast pie that is large enough to feed easily 8 or so Valzors 4 times over.
Oh,
Wow.
it's a big fucking pie.
Yeah.
Dig in,
She's
guys.
making sure that all of you are well fed and content.
Is there like a fish side to the pie?
No, it is red meats.
Bernine kind of just like looks at this pie. This is your favorite.
I mean, so like it's a meat pie, right? But it has like mash and other stuff in it to fill between the meat. It's not just like crust and bread or crust and meat.
Yeah, you're
Marius
kind of
is
just like.
eating it like a cat, like just like the like really weird fucking noises of like slurping and just consuming.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're kind of like picks out some of the potatoes and the vegetables and it eats those.
Oh, what, are you
Valzor just
vegan?
took like a huge fucking slice and just like.
He's
is taking it.
pescatarian, actually.
He tries to be.
Making a huge mess and like eating it with her hands.
I'm sure Bear is joining you in that manner.
While he's eating, while Valzor is eating, the reason why this is my favorite is because it's full of protein.
A little too much, don't you think? Renine just takes like a slice and just like slowly eats.
Ember seems quite content with it.
Really? Wow.
Well,
All with her.
Does Arthur? Wait, does Arthur eat food?
He's trying.
Aw.
Oh, buddy, the one thing that he won't be able to ever taste again is food.
no, it's not like he hasn't since he died.
Elena
I mean-
like grabs a handful and shoves it in his mouth, but does it go through him?
No, so like he can be solid, so he is attempting to eat right now, but he seems very perplexed.
Like it's physically possible, but it doesn't do anything for him.
Exactly.
he doesn't like probably doesn't taste it, and it probably doesn't nourish him any at all. He doesn't need it.
To be honest, I feel like eating would be quite uncomfortable if you didn't get the taste.
Probably.
Yeah.
So I can understand.
Why is the man of the hour going BRB? Whatever.
Probably bathroom.
You all enjoy your meal. She asks around for some stories and just random nonsense, nothing too important, nothing sad, nothing scary, just
Oh, then Vernine will regale the story of how they first met, and Valzor tried to pick a fight with a drunk and completely failed.
Talls!
I will also
Talls is
tell
here!
her about
Talls! Hello, Talls!
Not a big fan of pie.
Valz, come back!
Yorglot would just be like, still drinking water, because he doesn't drink alcohol. And just be...
I would tell her about the time that you guys made a fake metal bowl.
And then she got kicked by the horse.
Shut the fuck up! Shut
She would
the
laugh at
fuck
the
up.
story.
To be frank, Yorglot, I still believe that it's because you made a very loud sound that spooked the horse.
I don't give a fuck. Thank the gods for that one.
I was doing just fine until you showed up.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Well, I think it's about time I head to bed. Do you have extra beds here, or do we need to go find some in a commissary or something?
And we have 2 extra beds, but I don't think they're going to be that comfortable to sleep in with the context of all that has happened.
So the couch.
It's free.
Right.
And the floor?
100% free. I just,
We
you know,
could also just take Valzor's house.
unless you don't mind sleeping in a bed of somebody no longer with us.
You know what, Valzor? You have a house, right?
Yeah,
We could sleep in different rooms. Valzor can sleep here. We take over his house. It's perfectly fine, right?
Amber just kind of coughs a little bit and looks at Eris as well. And if
What?
worse comes to worse, you know, we have extra lodging available.
Oh yeah. We do have that.
Anyways, I think I remember the way to your place, Valzor. I'm gonna go retire for the night.
Valzor like tosses him the key.
Catches him. Anybody else coming with me?
Rena like
What?
perks up and joins.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave them to do whatever they do, so. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's wise, as they can have their private time.
Before you all leave, Valzor just like kind of like tries to group up with you guys and whispers, "I'll talk to you tomorrow morning."
Yeah,
I sure hope so.
we have
All
lots
right.
to talk about. But for tonight, enjoy some fun.
Valzor just kind of looks at him weird, not sure what he really meant by that.
To have fun?
One at the feast. Go.
Feast is tomorrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
feast is
feast
afterwards.
tomorrow, sorry.
That's the vibe I got too. Is feast is tomorrow.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. Well, enjoy your time with your only family. So.
Wow, only.
Well, the
It's not like we
relatives.
exist or
Oh my
anything.
god, guys! Fuck you. Whatever. Bernie's gonna walk away.
Yorglot walks away with Reyna trying to like wipe all the shit off her face with a napkin or he turns around and walking.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, and you don't even. What about bears? Fucking.
Bear's bear, alright? Bear's a bear.
Yeah.
Bear can lick off his own.
Bear is a bear.
It looks a lot less suspicious for a bear to be walking around with some food on his face than for parents to like walk through a town with a child just smeared in food.
Yeah.
You got it in your hair. God.
God, you're sounding more like a dad already.
And you all make your way to your individual quarters. You are able to get some much needed long rest.
Yes. Oh, long rest. It feels so
longer big.
Oh, good.
Boone is like looking around.
I have to
thinking
change
about
so much
it
shit on
now.
my thing now.
Yeah, all of the overrides gone.
I mean, you could have just made a notepad rather than override.
Well,
Yeah,
if you hit
right.
long rest, most overrides should go away, depending on how you put them in.
Yeah. But, you know.
But anyways, that was a lot of resources gone.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we hadn't used any of our fucking Mishla shit ever, so I'd say that was a pretty good time to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they've been there for, is for a moment the party deems important enough to start using shit.
Yeah.
But unless we have time, we will stop it there. But if we want to keep going or have time, I am more than happy to.
We're good at stopping there so that we can
Yeah.
come back with tolls next time.
That was a good stopping point, too.
Yeah.
Good stopping point.
The war is
Unless
over.
Valzor wishes to talk with his family.
Mm-hmm.
I can wait.
That can also happen off stream as well, and be like a bonus YouTube thing.
If you want that to be a bonus thing. Because your lot had his ones.
I'm gonna be honest, until our next session, I don't know if I'm gonna have time.
That's fine.
Alright.
Wow.
Alright, thank you guys for joining.
Hell
Yeah.
Great
Yeah.
session. Good job, Valzor. You did it.
Yes, I did.
Officially the first in the party to kill an ascendant.
Yo, I skewered
One
him
on
multiple times.
Not to be technical, but
Wasn't Ascendant, but
no,
that's
no, wasn't ascendant. Definitely was disintegrated by somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was-
he wasn't dead?
No.
Unconscious, not
unconscious.
full dead yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
I've
Got him
killed
very
many
close.
ascendants on
First
the
person to
inside.
beat an ascendant. I will give you that much.
You just have to kill their spirit, and then they don't want to fight you anymore. So like, you're weird. Leave.
Oh man, but that would have been such a fucking pain if we had to, like, kill
Yeah.
him in the war. If he had 3 lives.
Uh-huh.
Hey, but he was killable.
Indeed,
With
he was.
the help of an ascendant. Holy, what do you mean?
But
If the war
killable.
did not.
I had it planned out of what I was going to do if you chose the 1v1, if you chose the war, and if you chose to try to find the eye. So it didn't matter what you chose, there was options and a fight designed. And when the party started recommending Yorglot, and I knew what this guy could do, I was internally screaming, do not put a magic caster out there.
Yeah. Yeah. But anyways.
But very well done. Next session, we should still be good for Tuesday, yeah?
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
I
Polly?
should be.
Okay.
Said yeah.
I did.
Sorry.
All right, then we will see you all next time when we come back for session 42. Wow, we're getting up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$10, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you, everybody. We really appreciate it. Have a great
You're
one.
the bestest.
Bye.
Ciao,
What?
fuckers.
We're rating Gothra as usual because Donathon.
Right.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh fuck, that was. There we go.
Good job. All right,
Yeah.
putting us to ending.